get in touch with your inner Bob. Join SpongeBob and Patrick on their most perilous journey ever to a mysterious place that no sea creature has ever returned from.
Welcome.
What's up, Lena?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
And Dockside.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. To see what...
Thank you for the good fuck. I have good fucks every night with your mum, but, you know,
job for
I'm sorry that was mean.
a manager.
Nice. Low percent is just kind of something that I never care about in, like, any game.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Because, like, to do a low percent of a game, you almost always have to, like, do a ton of, like, slow, unintended things. It depends on the game, but, like... I remember, like, years ago, when Tedious did, like, a low percent of this game, it was way before ball storage and pull storage. But, like, it was just... It just sucked. I mean, like, you couldn't upgrade anything. Like...
Manager coming through.
You had to unlock, like... Well, I think he skipped unlocking Cartwheel. But I think you have to unlock everything else. It was just kind of like... It was just kind of lame, you know? He accidentally picked up an extra at one point and had to reset the run. If you wanted to do a movie low reset run, not low reset, low percent run in 2024, you'd actually do pause storage, but you wouldn't just do pause storage. You'd have to not upgrade guitar, and technically, to make it as low as possible... I mean, this isn't based off of, like, the actual percentage, but if any, you'd want to keep duplicating the same, like, one token over and over again, ideally, because... I mean, the same two, because... then you're doing as little unique content as possible, so I think that would be the run, is just doing, like, for example, you can do 3k bungee, and that's like a beginner strat for any percent. You can just do 3k bungee like a million times until you get enough. That'd probably be the strat. Hello, Cardon and Pepper and Careful. I hope you're all having a great fucking day. Also, thank you for the good lucks. I appreciate it. I'm doing fine today. You know, nothing bad has happened or good. I'm just kind of chilling, you know. Well. My air conditioner was being gay with the internet, but it stopped being gay with the internet, so it should be fine now. Like, when you hook it up to internet, like, it's... like, incredibly reliant on it. So, it can't even just kick into, like, offline mode. If it doesn't have a strong enough signal, it'll just disconnect from the internet. And given how inconsistent my Wi-Fi is, you can imagine that happens, like, a few times a day. But, like, I still want to connect it to the internet, because that's the only way to connect it to my phone. Like, if I wanted it to be off the internet, I'd have to remove it off my phone, and then if I wanted to add it back to to my phone, I'd have to manually set it up again, which is like annoying and long process, so I don't want to do that. Laser eyes, which just destroyed me. I see. I mean, I could rock lock careful. I might also not rock lock. There's only one way to find out. Oh, nice. I have no idea if the Yeti pop filter is good. Obviously, I wouldn't know, but finding the Series X controller is very PogChamp. I like almost never delete VODs. I like pretty much exclusively delete VODs when like I end the stream like 2 hours in or whatever, to where it's like it was hardly even a stream, and then I'll like delete the stream. But otherwise, I like pretty much never delete the stream. I did delete the stream before when my run died at Neptune, but I feel like that was pretty understandable. Sometimes you just need to, like, complain so that it doesn't, like, bottle up anyway. Like, I was pretty visibly upset by, like, losing 2 runs in a row to fucking Rocklock. But I feel like if I just didn't say anything about it, it would have just, like, gotten worse when it just happens again. I made a pretty smart decision in ending the stream early. I feel like I made a smart decision there. Although Pokemon XD was not really making me happier, the luck was actually unreal.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. That's giving up manliness, even in the corners.
I don't really have issue with my fingers slipping off the sticks, but I guess I could see that. My issue with, like, stick grip things, though, is that I feel like you lose a bit of precision. Ironically, even though they have grip, because, like, you just make the sticks, like, taller, and just kind of, like... And obviously they feel different, and like, its rubber could, like, degrade over time. That's why I would, if I were to use grips, I would use, like... I think they're called, like, low-profile grips, so that, like, they're really short. Like, that's what I would look for, personally. Hello, T-Jump. How are we doing today? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you wanted to go, if you wanted to be safe, you could probably look some up on Amazon and see if they have like a high rating. Remember the golden standard. If it's above 4.5 stars, it's probably because of fake reviews. Don't trust that shit. What you're ideally looking for is like 4.1 to like 4.5 stars. I think I'd say like what's absolutely perfect is like 4.3. Because then you know it's like good. But it's like, it's still 0.7 off of being 5 stars, so it's probably not like bloated with fake reviews. That's good. Yeah, I'm doing fine, thanks. Pretty normal day. I keep saying that I'm gonna take the next day off, but like I just don't know because my dad is like ill a little bit, so it's just when he like feels better is when we can go out. But tomorrow it's apparently gonna rain all day. So it might be Thursday, but I'd rather not take Thursday off because I'm taking Friday off guaranteed. Unless some last minute jam shenanigans happen again. But yeah, like I don't know. Yeah, like, I haven't even been using this controller that I'm using right now. I haven't even been using it for that long. And you know, like, the little, like, the 4 little, like, nubs on, like, on each side of the controller? On the left stick, they've already completely, just disappeared. You can't, they've just disintegrated. I don't know what the right word is, but they're just gone. On the right stick, they're still there. But that's expected. Obviously, because I don't use the camera nearly as much. Because of, like, you know, like, driving levels and just, like, some moments where you just really don't need to change the camera for, like, 10 seconds. Though, fun fact, these two sticks, like, on a 360 controller, I believe both of the sticks, like, the main stick and the camera stick are both, like, the exact same. So if I wanted to, I could probably swap them both around. And then I get the 4 nubs back if I wanted a little more precision. I can't be asked, but, like, that's probably something I could do with no issue. Because I know they're identical. I just don't know if they're, like... Yeah. One sec. Hello, Shadow. Thank you for the good luck. 4-leaf clover. I remember as a kid, I tried in the garden, in my backyard, I tried to find a 4-leaf clover. I don't know why I was obsessed with the idea of having, like... I don't know. I was just like, oh, good luck. Like, I could, like... We could win the lottery or something if I find a 4-leaf clover, bro. So I tried for, like, hours trying to find a 4-leaf clover. Did not find one. They are quite rare. Not only are they rare, but, like, who would normally look for it? You've probably walked past, like, a few of them in your time. But, like, why would you ever look for them? You know, so it's like, of course you're not gonna find one. Like... OG Xbox controller, it's seen better days. Yeah, it's hard to find a good condition OG controller because, like, you're not gonna buy a new one, they're too expensive, but then buying used... Like, yeah, like, it's probably pretty worn, so it's like, you can't win. Like, I have one where the sticks feel pretty good, but for some reason the triggers feel fucked. Like, they feel like some water got stuck in them or something, and then they corroded a bit, like, or they rusted a bit. It's, like, really weird. Oh, I forgot to click on your link, Harden. I'm sorry for being a bad streamer. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. I thought you said downtown, and I was like... Bum, 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 bum. Make mine work until it doesn't anymore. That's fucking relatable as fuck. I was using my other controller for runs until, like... the rubber wore off on the stick, and I was still using it for, like, a month. I only stopped using it because, like... Actually, I don't remember why I stopped using it, but, like, I really should have stopped using it sooner, because, again, it just felt uncomfortable to use. Like, not entirely, like, it was surprising how not uncomfortable it was to use, but it was still partly uncomfortable. And I think the A button was getting mushy again. That might be why I switched, it's hard to remember. I mean, that probably was the reason. But I'm not entirely sure. ipgrabber.com/cat. That's like a similar vein to like those memes where it's like it's like, oh, I'm really sad. Can I please have your credit card information with the 3 funny numbers on the back? I'm craving $300. True. I just click on this link before I fucking forget. This item cannot be shipped to your selected delivery location. No! These look nice. The fact that it comes in a set of 6, so you can, like, test each one. I don't know how much they cost, but these seem bussin'. I'd say get these if they're fair price. Like, literally, how could you possibly go wrong with 6 of them? Like, one of them has to fucking work, right? One of them has to be good. Yeah, I mean, that sounds a tiny bit expensive, but, like, if it's, I don't know, I mean, you got 6 of them. Like, if you find, like, your favorite, like, 3, then after one of them wears, you can use the second one and then the third one. So yeah, I think you should buy them, probably. YouTube new layout is so bad. If there's a new YouTube layout, I don't think I have it yet. Unless... I forgot again. If I miss fast sandwich out of bounds, I should probably just reset instead of going for bulldozer, because I already lost, like, a couple seconds in time. And now I just lost a couple seconds, and yeah, so at that point, I'd be saving, like, nothing, so I feel like I need to get... And the run is +5, yeah, nah, if I miss fast, it's, Jova. I hope that worked. I think it did. Is anyone interested in getting the 1,000-Year Door remake, by the way? Because, like, I don't know if it would be the case in America, but for, like, the past while, like, whenever I've pre-ordered Nintendo games, they're always cheaper than, like, the full retail price. And 1,000-Year Door is supposed to be 50 quid, and because I got it pre-ordered off Amazon, I got it for 37 quid. So, like, If anybody's interested, maybe in America too, maybe it's, maybe they've got it off retail price. Yeah, it's coming out in 2 days, T-Jump. The thing is, right, if you don't want to emulate, like, this is by far the cheapest way you're gonna get the game. You know how much I paid for the GameCube version? 90 quid. And I got this for 37 new. Like, assuming it's no worse than the original and it's basically identical to it in terms of quality. Let's just say it's just as good, just for the sake of argument. It's less than half the fucking price. So, even, like, hell, it could be a tiny bit worse and it'd still be worth the money if you want to get it physically. Like, it's crazy. It's so much cheaper. People are always begging for a TTYD, like, port of some kind on the Switch. But this, a remake also does the job, assuming it's, like, actually a good remake. I'm still salty about 30 FPS, but I'll see how it, like, actually feels. I will give them a chance. I will give Nintendo a chance. Hello, Sandy Andy. How's it going? P64, I assume that's Paper Mario 64. I've played that game for a couple hours, and I like it, but in my opinion, I think TTYD is better in, like, basically every way. Because, like, its mechanics are so, like, basic compared to TTYD's. And the characters, I feel like they have, like, less of, like, a story arc with them. Like, I was actually shocked to see that Thousand Year Door basically just ripped off the partners from Paper Mario 64. Like, they're basically the same. But the difference is that when it comes to these P64 characters, at least, like, the first few that I have in my party, they're all just like, oh, wow, it's Mario. Can I join your party? And then that's basically it. They have, like, a little more character to them in Thousand Year Door. Yeah, there's a difference. Like, there are some games where you can't even tell the 30. Like, I like to poke a little bit of fun of Sunshine, but honestly, like, I didn't know for I didn't know for the longest time that the game was 30, and I played it before, multiple times, and I genuinely didn't know it was 30 because it masked it so well, so it is entirely possible to have 30 and have it feel fine. The issue is that going from 60 to 30 just is really cringe. That still should be avoided if possible, but because it's TTYD, and it's not really a game where, like, needs 60. I mean, I know there's, like, button timing stuff, but it'll probably just, like, double the window for it to, like, combat that issue. Like, I don't know. It just... Yeah. I don't... There are worse games that could get a 30 FPS treatment compared to TTYD, you know? It's not that big of a deal, I feel like, but I will need to feel it myself. But we're not dealing with a fully 3D fucking platformer or whatever, you know? We're dealing with funny game where you press A at the right time and they can just double the frame window. Not just the graphics though, it's more the style. I can agree with that, yeah. Yeah, like Tears of the Kingdom. And I know that game is just packed with content. But, like, man, if it runs really well on the Switch too, then I'll buy Tears of the Kingdom. But, like, I've seen some gameplay of that game. It doesn't even hit a consistent... I mean, technically it's a consistent 30, but it still likes to sometimes drop to, like, you know, like 24 and stuff. It's just kind of... Actually, like, from what I've seen, right, its frame rate is, like, incredibly comparable to, for some reason, Banjo-Kazooie. To where it's, like, a majority of the time 30, but it still likes to dip into, like, the mid-20s, like, semi-frequently sometimes. Like, depending. And then it'll just shoot right back up to 30, like... Yeah, it literally has, like, Banjo-Kazooie frame rate. I have Origami King, but I only put a couple hours into it. I bought it digitally, and because that was in my dark era where I was buying digital games. Critics would prioritize frame rate over graphics, but they don't, so games simply must have 50 million oversaturated shader effects. Yeah, like, well, yeah, literally rehydrated, but yeah, no, like, it's true. Because people are like, people get really bored at how, like, little graphics have advanced since, like, even, like, PS3 and 360, like, you know, like, lighter games that got, like, a lot of optimization and a lot of dev time. A lot of 360, like, have you seen Persona 5 on the PS3? It actually still looks really fucking good. And it runs at, like, 720p, 30 FPS with, like, a ton of screen tear and frame drops. And it still, like, looks amazing and feels, like, good enough. Hello, Mythic. Thank you for the good luck. Did the run you have yesterday play, like, barely any seconds off the sub? Or did you gold? I didn't gold anything. I just played good. I think, dude, it was crazy how good that run was, though. Minus 45 in the Sunday one. With a missed Dennis 2 frame. I missed 3 meter 2 frame. And the first, like, 10 minutes of the run were really bad as well, because I had, like, a missed SpongeBob 2-frame equivalent run, even though I got the 2 frames, so the run was fucking bad. But I continued it out of desperation, and then I played, like, so good, like, after that. I could have been, like, minus a minute, like, in theory. If I played, like, absolutely perfect, it could have been, like, minus a minute. Which is, like, a scary thought. That run was so fucking good. You want me to give an opinion on Victory Screech? It's good. I like Victory Screech. Hello, Nakin. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a fantastic day, bro.
The gates are locked.
Well, actually, the gates are locked. How are you gonna get through the gate if you don't have the keys? Cause the gate's locked.
We're out of control!
I didn't realize you were in... I guess you were lurking yesterday, Cowden. I did say that. But, like, when the run died, in Sunday, I just kind of, like, got upset enough to just, like, completely forget about it. I just, like... I stopped streaming and I just kind of... just booted up Pokemon XD, and I played that instead. I completely forgot. I still kind of want to, but I don't know, the idea that I could, like, miss the 2 frame after already doing sandwich driving, it's just, I don't know. There's downsides to, like, both options, so I'm not sure. I'm playing a Pokemon XD hack, I will say. It's pretty good, but it's, like, hard as fuck. They added, like, a shit ton of shadow moves, and they're actually, like, they're all broken as fuck, because, like, the way the shadow moves work in Pokemon XD, they're just really good. Like, they're super effective against most types in the game. Like, so, like, the vast majority of the time, if a Pokemon hits you with a shadow move, it's, like, just going to be super effective. Sometimes, if you have a dual typing, often quadruple weak to the move, and you just get fucked. It's not all super effective, but it's like... It's just, so, like, it's super effective against, like, most types. It also depends on what the move is. Like, each individual move has its own, like, typing chart thing. You know, I agree, Carden. But then it'd be harder to risk, like, SpongeBob 2 frames, where it's like... I mean, I say harder, I can't tell if I got them going into SD1 or 2 anyway, so maybe... Honestly, it does overall make more sense. It's kind of just like... I'd have to add another split to my run, which I would rather not do. I can't be asked. And the disadvantages weigh on me. Can I stop bonking, please? Hello, Wilcon. I did not know the challenge showcase was tomorrow. I'd rather not stream when it's the challenge showcase, but then that fucks everything up. Yeah, that actually fucks up my schedule, like, really bad, if it's tomorrow. Because I'm not going out tomorrow because it's raining, so I was gonna go out, like, Thursday. And then Friday Jam comes home, so yeah, this fucks everything up. Because then, if I take tomorrow off because of the showcase, and then I take Thursday off because we go out, and then I take Friday off because Jam's home, then I'm just taking, like, more days off. That fucks everything up. The whole point of my playthroughs, Carden, is that they're blind. I made a note to reroute SD102.
To get to Shell's.
Give yourself a lobotomy. Wouldn't that be crazy? I have thought about, like, what if I just randomly got, like, amnesia? I mean, apparently the way that it works is that it is possible to still remember how to do, like, specific things. Like, you can remember, like, certain people or your name or just a lot of events in your life, but you could just completely forget. Like, as an example, you could, like, get a type of amnesia where, like, you know how to do everything ever, except maybe a few miscellaneous things, and then, like, you completely forget the movie run, for example. Or, like, you completely forget every hack, like, ever made for Battle Movie, or... But yeah, I have thought, like, what if I just, like, had amnesia, and then I just, like, didn't even know how to play the game? Or if maybe I completely forgot about, like, how to stream, or, like, who the viewers are on the stream, or just something like that. It'd make for good content. Me not knowing certain things would be good content, bro. Purple reacts to how his chat behaves for the first time, and I'll just be like, wow, this chat's really cringe. They just spam cat emotes all the time.
Do you have any free?
Yeah, vapes can be addicting because a lot of them have nicotine. You can get ones without nicotine, but a lot of them have nicotine because, like, the entire point is that you go from smoking to vaping, and obviously it's gonna be hard if there's no nicotine in it, so that you basically, like, that's why most of them have, because then it makes it a lot easier to kind of, like, transition to vaping. But obviously then, like, people get addicted to that, which is just, like... A lot of people argue that vaping's done, like, no good because a lot of people went from not smoking to vaping. But to be fair, I knew a lot of kids in school that smoked. Like, while I do think that vaping increases the overall number of smokers, I also think, like, some of those people just would have smoked anyway. So it's not, like, you know, as bad as it looks in that regard. But yeah, vaping is, like, only good if you're just going from smoking. Jam had a vape. And it didn't even have nicotine in it, he just wanted a vape. And then I think it broke really quickly, and then he realized the vapes are stupid, so he just didn't even bother, like, buying a new one. So yeah, he's just... He had a vape for a tiny bit, and then just didn't care afterwards. Which is, like, fair enough. Delete memories from your brain like it's a PC hard drive. That'd be crazy.
This place.
I tried to vape once.
On the path. You can't hide from me.
I tried it once, but, like, I couldn't tell, like, when to stop inhaling. And, I accidentally went too far, and I actually just, like, coughed.
Upsy daisy.
Like, I tried inhaling it and I coughed, and that was the only time I've ever tried a vape. It's like, I inhaled too much, so, I mean, yeah. Like, I expected to, like, feel it in my, like, lungs or whatever, like, when I could feel the point where I, like, stop inhaling, but I just didn't know when to stop, so I just kept going. You know when you hear noises outside and you can't tell if it's World War III starting or if it's just like some really random noise? I like this game. I don't even know what the fastest thing I can do here is. I mean, I guess this. Yeah, that's probably the fastest thing I can do. I guess my, setup for the turret manip doesn't work. Like, I thought I found a turret manip, but I guess I didn't. My thing was to jump, like, I don't know how to explain it, but, like, I used the box on the ground as, like, a visual cue, but seems to not work. So I don't know whether I need to, like, find a visual cue. But because I deleted the turret from my, practice thing, from, like, my hard drive, I can't practice it unless it's on disk, and then, like, it's just slower, and I'm, like, wasting, like, my laser. That's not necessary, I just need to, like... I don't know, I just need to, like, find a setup that works 100% of the time, which... Sky said the turret is not RNG, which I kinda beg to differ, but I would like to be proven wrong, so I wanna, like, just try and find, like, the correct angle, I guess. Because if it isn't RNG, then there's a 100% consistent setup to it. Like an angle. So practice might be useless after figuring that out. I still think they could be. Because that was my third time doing the exact same setup, and I got shot. And I didn't get shot the other 2 times. Like, what angle he faces when he starts, like, shooting. Like, because you need to go, like... You go this way or this way. And, like, I did the exact same angle 3 times, and then on the 3rd time he shoots and... Well, he didn't kill me, but he shot me. And I lost time, so it's like... Still low-key kind of convinced, unless it's, like, really that precise in that spot. Yeah, the direction. Yeah, that's what I'm referring to, as the direction. If it is RNG, then that tunnel is cancerous as fuck. Because you practically have to kill him, or else you just lose a bunch of time. Hello, Blue, with the pink name. Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? Inspector Cardon on the case. I mean, Wilcon, I'm approaching it from a slide in midair. Like, that's not gonna tell me everything. Just having, like, flat ground. No clue. I mean, you can tell if it's RNG or not by just replicating the exact same setup down the tunnel every time. Down the slide. It's possible that it's just precise, but, like...
And that is how.
Plankton is used... This is one... Okay. I've been live for only, like, 3 or 4 minutes longer than how long I've been doing this run for. And I didn't start attempts until, like, 30 seconds after I went live. Yeah, so it's actually been, like, 3 minutes. So I probably, like, lost a run or two in no cheese, and then I got this run. That's kind of nutty. Even if this run dies, I can't really be that mad, because, like... When do I ever get runs this early that are this minus? Like... I'm pretty happy with this so far. Like... Well, you can still figure out if there's any RNG whatsoever by if you just do the exact same inputs every single time. If you get different results, then it's guaranteed RNG. Because if it's RNG, then it doesn't matter how we approach it, it's still RNG. We just need to know if it's RNG, that's the only part that matters. Because if it's RNG, then there will be moments where you die on the turret no matter what, and that's still effectively the same thing. It doesn't matter if it's on boot or not, then.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Come to Planktopolis! The town's so nice they named it after me!
It's kind of hypnotic.
I've been getting some pretty fucking good junkyards recently. Careful, how is it while anything I said cope? If it's RNG, it's RNG. Like, we can't do anything about that. We just need to know if it's RNG or not. What's the cope part? Isn't that, like, anti-cope?
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Bring him to.
Holy fuck, that 3 meter was so bad. I missed, like, 5 jumps. Alright, this is a really mid boob tube, but that's fine. It would especially be extra fine if I get the Dennis one frame. That'd be Pog Champion.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
Actually, no, that was actually just a bad boob tube, actually. I thought it was mid, it was kind of bad. Like, I didn't think I was actually gonna lose time there. I'm still kind of annoyed by these pace splits because I actually, like, timed Dennis incorrectly. So if I miss the one frame, I just, like, always lose time because I fucked up the... I need to take, like, a second and a half or maybe a bit less from boob tube and then put it in Dennis. Which actually would not be hard to do at all. So I probably should do that, like, after this run, if I remember. Careful when he points out the obvious. What have you noticed, good sir? Could that also be based off position, or are you, like, doing the same inputs every time?
I think we hit something.
A new path.
You're driving a car instead of doing anything, any interesting platforming. And you are currently, typing away, getting angry, like a fucking loser.
No waiting in line for us.
Yeah, I'm thinking it could just be, like, precise, like, positioning stuff, Cotton, but if it's not and it actually is RNG, then we need to try and find a setup where we make him turn the favorable direction every single time, because then it wouldn't... I think if we can get him to face the right, the good way consistently, I don't think he can shoot fast enough to hit us off the floating box, I think. So then that would be the next objective, if that is the case. So even if it is RNG, we might have a backup. Possibly.
Can't take much more of that. Ice cream makes me dizzy.
The first turret in Now the Man, like the one at the, like, immediately after the slide. It just, like, keeps shooting me off the box, the floating box, and I've, like, tried some different positions, but it just seems kind of random. Which is why I was thinking it might be RNG, but, like, I don't know, it could just be precise positioning, or... I really don't know.
That's just what we needed.
Also, hello, Alex and Orion. How is it going? Let's run's kind of mid now. Unfortunately.
This is
Yeah, I'm so sick of that turret, dude. Like, he just shoots me off like a third of the time. Just like kill my good paces, bro.
Should have seen that. Coming through. Look, it's what's his face.
Oh, says Patricia.
Echo, echo, echo,
You didn't know what was the thing.
How was that for you?
next. Sayonara. And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom. Ow! Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Yeah, if I can get this one frame, that'd be good. And so...
I didn't think a sponge could hit that hard.
Okay, I kind of fucked up a tiny bit there, but like I made it work. The dentist itself fell really fast. I love this trick, it's really good. Yeah, I've had that happen a couple times. Carlton, gotta react quick, though. I don't really even mind downgrading the movement if it's just something, if it's in a way that's like consistent and easy and doesn't lose like too much time. Because if it loses too much time to like set up like shitty movement, then you might as well just kill the turret at that point. Nice. You probably have, like, the most commissions out of anyone on the fucking planet at this point. Okay. I'd rather not die in Sunday driving, please. Okay, how did that one work? Whatever. I'll take it.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Maybe I should have had Latte remove the gumballs from Sunday. I didn't even think about it, honestly, but like that probably would have... For the no major cringe category, that could be bussin', potentially. Oh my god, please don't die. Nah, we're looking good. We are looking good. I'm like 7 off the gold, which isn't as much as I thought. I thought it'd be like 9 off the gold. So this isn't too bad so far. Yeah. You need a good ball shot down the slide. And then, like, yeah. I was about to set up Sunday jump again if I was in ring.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Careful, maybe you should be up, be nap time forever for the rest of your life. I'm sorry that was mean. Your mum is interesting.
Oh, this patty is starting to come apart.
A new path.
Look, right, no one ever said the Hundo was a good category, right? Still way better than old tokens, though, I'll tell you what.
No waiting in line for us.
Fucking hate old tokens. I never said Hundo was a good category in this game. You have not heard those fucking words from me before, bro, tell you what.
We're doing better now.
It's possible that I said it's good in comparison to old tokens, which is true, but I don't even remember saying that, so I probably didn't even say that. God, do I fucking hate old tokens. It's just like, so bad. It should be on extensions.
No, Purple, you don't understand. It has to be on main because it's the game's interpretation of 100%, even though we don't abide by that, because if we did, we'd call it 100%, and the fact that we don't call it 100% means that we don't respect what the game thinks, and if we don't respect what the game thinks, then why is it on main just because it's the game's official interpretation of 100%? That's just straight up stupid as fuck. Anyway, ring.
So much destruction.
think I have my seatbelt on.
There should be a category called Careful Percent, where the only person allowed to run is Careful, and he'll never play it because he's bad, and he'll never finish learning the game, so he'll never finish, and then it'll be empty for all eternity, and everybody can point and laugh because he sucks at the game.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Your mum sucks me off. The tutorial is, like, fine. It's, like, definitely good enough.
I don't think we have a ticket for this ride. Look, it's where we crashed.
That could have gone south. How much speed you have on the slide? I can't imagine. I feel like I have the same speed, like, every time. Like, that doesn't sound right to me. Because how could you have less speed than normal, unless you literally just, like, get speed cooked right at the end of the slide? Is that thunder? Am I hearing thunder right now? I'm local recording, so if the internet goes out, then that's fine, but like, what if the power goes out? Yeah, good idea.
Not walls.
You load in the turret about the same time every time as well. Alright, so 3 out of 6, I think.
The paddy wagon is back in the race.
Yeah, 3 out of 6. You should kill yourself now. It didn't happen. Let me try again. You should kill yourself now. This shit's rigged. It's even more rigged than manager. Alright, 4 out of 7, so... how much... Did I even save anything compared to not going for it? I think I did. Yeah, I saved, like, I think... If I'm thinking of the calculations properly, I saved like a few seconds compared to not going for the trick at all. I think. Isn't that swell? Oh, it's happening again. You gotta chill, bro. 2 scrolls up. And then from BBBA, it should be Weenie, Frogfish, Rock Slide, so that'll be 3 scrolls down. Congratulations, Peppa. Sorry or not? Please. Jump spacing. I fucking hate this game a lot. Of course it was the thing I was not expecting it to be. That's so dumb. Getting shot by the turret in Now Man. If your jump spacing is too optimal, he is basically guaranteed to fuck you. That's just terrific, bro. Alright, if I can be asked after this run, / if I remember, then I might just try that out for a couple minutes. Like, once I set my checkpoint at the top of the... Oh, wait, no, because my checkpoint would be... there's no good way to practice it on console. Maybe I do need a practice mod after all. Because I don't know how optimal is, like, too optimal. I'd still like to make it optimal, like, if possible. Low-key think that might not have worked, but also... One thing I basically always forget to do whenever I swap splits around, I basically always forget to update the token counts. Also, I did get it. But yeah, like, look, they're all fucked. Well, not Rock Slide, obviously, but, like, the others are fucked. I don't know how I, like, always forget to do that. This is, shut the fuck up time. This way you shut the fuck up.
I can see my rock from here. Oh, wait, it's just a rock. Hello.
You know a small thing about this route that's kind of nice? Now Sunday 2 and Rock Slide 2 on, like, literally touching each other. It's kind of nice. You get, like, a tiny break in between. In between the two. Kind of goated. It's coming back. You should kill yourself now. It actually did get louder when I said now. Also, yeah, good detective work hard, and you get a pat on the back. Because I shrimply have to collect them all. You know, SpongeBob movie, gotta grab all the extras. You know? Everybody knows the lyrics. Also, hello Latte, what is going on? I miss the old movie. They wouldn't play this level. I hate to break it to you, but this area has always been part of the 100% speedrun. Nice. Damn, bad investigation work, Harden. I hate you so much. That might have just been luck, Harden. I don't know. I mean, yeah, we need more testing.
So many choices, so little time.
Being forced to feed yourself like twice a day kind of is like more exhausting than it should be, TBH. Thank you, Medla. Those lyrics, just how I remember them. I don't know how the Pokemon anime, like, they peaked. Obviously, they've had, like, a million intros because of all, like, the new generations and new seasons and everything. But, like, the best one, without even factoring, like, nostalgia, I think the best one just is still the first one. I don't know how you knock it out of the park with, like, the very first one. Movie decom source code. If only we had Movie Alpha, but someone wanted to donate it to a fucking museum, so we don't have it. Life is, life sucks. Yeah, there's a guy who has, like, Battle and Movie Alpha, except he donated them to, like, the fucking video game museum or whatever the fuck, so, yeah, and he didn't back them up. So, lost media, basically. It is nice knowing that they do exist, but, like, what's the point if we can't even, like, access them? Why couldn't he back them up and then donate them to the museum? Movie Alpha, the rarest alpha type. Ask the museum if you can see it. There's like a million of them, I don't even know which one it's in. Now, I'm just saying that if we broke into the video game museum and stole the games, that would not be morally wrong. If anything, it'd be morally right, because then we can preserve the games. We can dump them online, so it's actually, like, objectively moral. So, if anybody's willing to do that, then, let me know. Except, obviously, I don't do anything. I, like, sit back. So, if the police investigate you, then they got nothing on me. For breaking and entering. What the squidma? I like that. I broke into your mom last night. I broke into your dad. Anyway, what's up, Green? Does he know gaming? Did you know that Super Mario Bros. 2 is just Doki Doki Panic in Japan? Did you know? Cool. I have an RTX 3070 as well. I fucking paid a lot for it. I paid about the retail price of a 3080 because I was just that desperate. If you're just looking to do like 1080p gaming latte, I feel like there's probably nothing wrong with the 1070 Ti. I mean, as long as you're not talking like super modern games. That's the thing, like 1080 60 is still completely acceptable. Yeah, and if anything, I would recommend the average person actually not upgrade their setup to be able to do more than 1080 60, because you don't realize what you're missing out on when you stay on 1080 60. You don't feel the need for a change, and then once you upgrade, like when I bought my monitor, I needed a new graphics card because I could hardly play anything at decent settings in 1440p. So because I spent like 300 and something on a monitor, I had to then spend like 650 on a graphics card when I could have just been fine with 1080 60. You know, I spent like straight up like almost £1,000 in total on like something I didn't even know I wanted originally. I mean, I knew I wanted it. Obviously, I mean, I bought it, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't even know like how much of a difference it would make. And I spent a total of 1,000. And now, because I'm used to 1440, I can never go back. So, like, now whenever I build a new PC, it needs to be able to hit a minimum of 1440p and, like, maybe, like, 120 FPS or whatever. Like, so, when I get a new PC, the components have to be even better than they otherwise would have to be. When there's nothing wrong with 1080 60, TBH. I feel like it was just, like, too greedy on my end to, like... It is nice seeing, like, graphics cards be a bit cheaper these days. My brother sold his 1060 for a pretty fucking inflated price. But I see, like, 2070s and stuff for not too expensive in, like, CEX. It's, like, kind of nice to see. Alright, it appears that the thunderstorm appears to be, like, practically on my house. I'm gonna wait until, like, the 5000 series, probably. Well, I don't even know if I need a graphics card then, TBH. But the 4000 series, because I was already on the 3000 series, it seems incredibly pointless for me. But, like, the 5000, now that thing is probably goated. When it comes out, like, it'll probably be goated. Dude. Yeah, expensive, but... yeah, no. I think my 3070 was worth even the inflated price. It wasn't a Founders Edition, though. It has an extra fan, and its power distribution is, like, better. And has RGB. But yeah, while I'm obviously not taking, like, great advantage of it or anything, I'm pretty happy with the card. If anything, like, my CPU is bottlenecking it. I'm probably gonna do what I did last time when I had a 1060, right? I'm probably gonna upgrade everything except for the 3070, and then it'll be the bottleneck, and then, like, a year or two later, I'll upgrade the 3070. I'll probably just do something like that. Depending on if you bought it directly from NVIDIA or not. Like, from the company, like... But I believe the Founders Edition has no RGB and, like, 2 fans.
How you like me now?
I thought I had a conclusive results on the turret thing, but it seems inconsistent to get it to happen purposely, so it probably has multiple factors involved. Need a practice mod for real, for real.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
If the turrets start shooting from right to left, you'll always get cringe. Are you testing it as well?
By the power of music. Victory.
So we needed to go from left to right. So then we need to know if it's even, if that's luck or not, because I genuinely don't know. If it's luck, then GG. Not looking too good, but I'm hoping. Because I just hate losing runs there, it's so stupid. What was I thinking just then?
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
What happened is that I thought I started, like, descending. And then I realized I hadn't, so then I jumped again. But I realized I didn't have the height, so then but basically I just... Yeah, that was an unnecessary time loss just then. I usually like to ping in Knucklehead if the pace is bussin', but I don't really think this is ping-worthy. I mean, I guess I'll see when it enters Knucklehead, but I need to play, like, really good from here on out if I want to warrant a ping. No, a ping into Knucklehead. That's like an hour 45 or something into the run. And then, like, it's a good place to ping. Because Knucklehead itself, like, the problem with pinging, like, if you were to ping going into Guest 2, the run could die as fast as the ping is sent out. That's the issue. The good thing with Knucklehead is that it gives people plenty of time to, like, to join. And the run is incredibly unlikely to end within the next, like, 10 minutes of the ping. So it's not just, like, a completely wasted ping. It's, like, and it's, like, the segment just before, like, the gauntlet. So, yeah, it's actually, like, the perfect place for a ping. And it's, like, 3/4, 2/3, or whatever into the run. That's a pretty good amount, I would say. Well, the perfect place to ping really would be, like, Ring or something, but I just like pinging as soon as I get into Knucklehead. Oh, really? Maybe I'll try out Kingdom Hearts, then. Might give it a go. Never played it. Fuck, do I go right or left? I wasn't paying attention. Okay. I mean, that looked like it was facing more right than left, but I wasn't 100% sure. That's, like, the deceiving part of this ring challenge. Like, it's so boring, you just, like, turn your brain off, but then, like... that could be a downfall. No, I failed Ring before, like, to just not paying attention there. We had a couple nevers yesterday, though. I already forgot what they were. See, I felt like it was RNG, but then Sky was like, it's not RNG, but I was just like, nah, it's gotta be RNG. And Cotton didn't believe me either. I think it's RNG, but I don't know. But yeah, thank you for looking into it. Knowing for sure, like, just knowing more about the game is always a good thing, you know? Unless it's guitar early, of course, in which case, that is not a good thing to learn. I sense a baka. True. I would kill whoever finds guitar early so they cannot reveal it to the world. Slash half joke. Slash I'm not joking at all. It would straight up just be like worse early powers or just fucking obliterate no pause storage. It'd be so lame. I definitely think it's possible with bolt storage because it's just turning a 0 to a 1, but I swear to God, bro. I'm open no one ever actually tries to look for that because it'll do absolutely no good. It'll only do bad.
That's my favorite line ever.
So specific you basically can't do anything to prevent it like a mouse. Yeah, either way, that's... Because, like, what am I gonna do? Just get shot by the turret and just lose my runs? Like... It happens, like, a third of the time, or maybe a quarter. It's just, like, so AIDS. Like, most of the time, it takes forever to get, like, runs into Nather Men. So imagine them just dying, like, so quickly into Nather Men. Because of something that's, like, not your fault, and then the only solution is to lose, like, 2 seconds by killing the turret. Yeah, I can't imagine the camera would affect it. It should just be player movement. Well, at least I can tell Sky I told you so, but other than that, I'm depressed. I guess I should start considering killing the turret, but I really do not want to. But, like, if I did that this run, I would be more minus, so, like... Man... Because, like, it happens not that often, so it just makes me think, like, oh... Like, statistically, it won't happen, so I can just, like, risk it, but it's killed so many fucking runs, or at least, like, killed their paces. Like, the good pace of their run. And if the run was already bad, it just completely just wipes the run, it's just done. Like, I probably should manually kill it.
It's too...
But I don't wanna... I don't like downgrading stuff just because I'm playing a different category, but I technically already am doing this, so it's probably just... Like, honestly, I'm gonna be real, like, I know I've tried multiple times and have given up. I finally got myself to Buffer Creek because of the 20 seconds in Sandwich Driving Ring. I should probably get myself the drop truck skip as well, and I really don't want to, but, like, I feel like I should. Even when you get it, you don't even, like, save time with it half the time. It's so bad. Its only saving grace is that it's like 20-something seconds into the run. If it were any later, it'd be like inexcusable to do in a run, I feel like. But it's just like early. It's so early in. But it saves like nothing. Like, but my issue is that I don't want to get like a really mid no cheese and then a buffer creek. And then like I miss the jump at the end of the... And then it's like the most mid run of all time. And it just gives me AIDS. I'm like terrified of that. Because, like, there are so many runs I get where I buff a creek and then I miss the jump here, like up there, like, and then I just get like a bad creek. Imagine that with a bad no cheese as well. Like then I get like 334 depression exits. Like that's really like, and then I sometimes get like a 243 sandwich driving, and then the run is just like the most mid thing of all time. It's just like. It's painful, dude, but it might be worth just dropping it. Because, like, getting more runs out of depression is great, but it still sometimes is hard to get runs into depression. Occasionally, because the extra strat is a little tricky. And truck skipping just before it kind of sucks. I don't know, I could get, like, a lot more runs going if I just don't do the trick that doesn't even save time, like, fucking 2/3 of the time. And even when it does save time, you're not even likely to save all of it, you're likely to save, like, 0.3. And it's like, is it really worth it, then? That's the thing. Like, probably not. I'm not dropping Bash Gang. Well, 2 seconds of time loss actually is important. You remember that run that was like plus a second off my PB? I don't know how the turret thing and Now That We're Men went, but if it went fine, then obviously imagine if I... Because then I had a chance going into Neptune and I choked it. I wouldn't have even had a chance. And of course, at that point, you could blame her on like basically anything that I decide to drop or any RNG or anything like that. Any poorly executed thing. But dropping a thing that I get a majority of the time... That's hard to stomach. Although I don't actually get truck skip a majority of the time, but it's more excusable because of how early in it is. If that trick were in depression, I promise you I'd, like, never fucking do it. But, like... Unless it was, like, already a bad depression. Like, depending on how far... Like, if it was, like, at the end of depression, I would do it on, like, bad depressions or something, and then that'd be it. I wouldn't get a gold with it. I agree, Carden, but even if I do that, there is still one massive obstacle in the way, and its name is Fast Sandwich Out of Bounds. I cannot afford to drop that. Oh, well, obviously there's other huge obstacles as well, but if we're talking early game, then it's, yeah, then that's the massive obstacle.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? More of a man already.
I can't drop it. It like, combined, it saves like 9 to 10 seconds. And then if I get ring extra, then it saves like 30. But there's no point in doing it for just ring extra. Like, all I'll do then is just like, I'll still lose time compared to not going for it at all. Well, I mean, if we're comparing it to, but then I still do sometimes miss Bulldozer. So, like, 5 seconds of time loss for something I could still miss, like, a quarter of the time is not worth it. Maybe like 20% of the time. Undiscover it? I fucking wish. I wish, but no. It do not work like that, unfortunately. Need lobotomy so bad. Wait, really? I thought it would lose like 2 seconds. I will say it would also depend on like the actual cycle of the box. I don't know what I normally get if I just play like perfect, and what you could get with that if you just play perfect, but I mean, when it comes to things like that where it's like really hard to tell with cycles, you just have to assume that they'll both be on the same cycle. If it's only losing the equivalent of like a buffer, then I'd suppose that's worth it. You get Manleys too, but that's like not really notable. Oh, there's also the cycle, the platform cycle, like later in the level, but again, you just have to make assumptions at that point. We can't factor all of that without, like, an actual run where everything goes right. Hello, Clicks. Thank you for the good luck. That was close. Yeah, go make food, bruv. Fish and chips. I think there's basically no real way to make fast out of bounds like more consistent, in my opinion. I really do think it's just one of those tricks, you know? Well, there is technically one thing I could do, but it itself has its own inconsistency issues and would lose a bit of time. You can kill all of your speed when you land on the bulldozer, and then when it runs out, you can still make it to the other side. But that straight up loses like over a second, I think. And doesn't greatly increase the consistency. I could show you what I mean after this run if I remember. Okie dokie. Yeah, I don't think this pace is worthy of a ping, TBH. Even if I, like, gold this. My end goal is mid-222, and, like, this obviously isn't going to mid-222. That straight up did not happen in practice.
These just ooze macho.
But I didn't lose that much. I'm still annoyed by it, though. This fucking area is hard, because, like, jumping in the corner of the wall jumps is hard, and then, like, getting the wall jump off the back of the thing is hard, and, like... And then the ball boost is, like, not too bad, but it's just, like... When you need it to work, it just, like, doesn't. Also, I think I wall jumped on the wrong side again, but I'm not too sure. I wasn't paying attention. Yes, I did. Okay, well, I did that on accident, so that works. You know when I said it doesn't work when you need it to? Yeah. That also did not happen in practice. I did not miss it once. Oh, yay, another one of these runs. I can't wait to miss guest jumps and then get a bad combat and then the run does. Like it always does. Lamau. I do have the BBBH combat warp. This run is annoying, though. Could have been better if if it really loses, like, under a second, like, that's fucking crazy. I feel like I basically have to kill the turret then. And then if I drop truck skip, like, those two things on top of creek buffer, like, yeah, I'm losing a few seconds, but, like, honestly, that sounds pretty worth it. Like, how much time, I'm losing, like 2.5 seconds, maybe? All in all. Like, yeah, I have lost runs by less than that, like, a few times, but it still sounds worth it. Don't practice those strats, and you'll never miss them in actual runs. Unfortunately, I've done that strat way too many a times to know that it doesn't work.
You sure you know how to drive?
We can't take much more of that.
Can't take much more of that.
That's just what we needed.
You know what they should have added in this game? There should be, like, secret hidden areas where, like, if you find them, it gives you, like, small patty upgrades, like 5% speed increase, or nitros last longer, or, like, you lose less speed on off-road, or, like, cool stuff like that. Or maybe even an extra health piece, or maybe, like, a 50% chance for you to, like, not take damage when you would have. Stuff like that. That sounds goated as fuck. Somebody should do that for, like, their mod. How come all of my mod ideas are, like, amazing? I'm just, like, I'm very imaginative.
Oh boy!
Well, I mean... While it would be cool in vanilla, like, I'd also take in a hack. I'm saying, like, hidden areas in driving levels where if you find them, then you can guess you can unlock secret upgrades for the paddy wagon, like 5% speed increase and stuff like that. Like, it reminds me of, like, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, when you have to go out of your way to, like, find those upgrades for all the characters. Like, that's just fucking cool. Like, that's just because it rewards exploration, and the rewards are very much worth it, too. You wouldn't want them to be too OP in this game, but, like, that would be just, like, sick, I feel like.
Is that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
I don't think a secret area has to give an extra, or even be a shortcut. I think just stuff like that would even be cool. Like... Just as an example, right? Imagine if there were TNT near a statue, and you had to hit the TNT to blow it up, and it like reveals a crack in a statue, and then you drive into the statue, and then there's an upgrade. Or hell, maybe even nitro packs, as in like, instead of 1 nitro, it gives you like 3, or 5, or like just I don't know, it'd just be cool. Yeah, it takes up a lot of the game, so it being as basic as it is really fucking bizarre. It makes me wonder if originally they were gonna do more with it. Who knows? I wonder if in like the beta, I wonder if the paddy wagon like felt any different, or if it really is just the same as like when they first made it. Now I can catch bigger fish. It's in his name. Big. He catches big fish. I only just thought about this, Carden, and I might be wrong, but I feel like you hardly ever swear. Like, maybe it's just my imagination, but I can barely remember any times you said fuck. I think you might be a good Christian boy. I just swear, I swear all the time. Lamau, Lamau. No, you're a Sammy Classic Sonic fan. You're like, you frickin' fricks. I love Sammy. He's funny as fuck. Those videos, like... I remember one time, like, years ago, I was, like, really sad that day. So I just binged Sammy, and I was laughing. It was really funny. Ah, yes, I love butts. Thank you, Cowden. Best viewers. Like, what do you mean by that? Like, best viewers? Like, if they don't type, then they're the same as all the other fucking bot viewers. Like, what do you mean by that?
So much destruction.
What is bro actually waffling about?
That's just what we needed.
Did you see the one I got? Actually, I don't remember if it might have been yesterday, but it was advertising, like, naked women or whatever. It wasn't even advertising, like, view bots. It was advertising naked women. Like, that was very much a first. Yeah. Naked girls, where? And it's like... Google. I think that's how you'd find naked women. Not men. Nah, they hate men. Oh, naked women only. Now, the average Twitch view would be like, if it said naked men, then we'd be talking. It's nice knowing that this run can't die to the capture card disconnecting. Like, I don't know if that run in Now the Men Combat, like, obviously I don't know if it would have PB'd, but I feel like it would have. I mean, Wave 2 was going fine. I was -9. Like, barring major mistakes, I was most likely gonna PB. I feel like... It's nice knowing that that can't happen again. I predict the family hates you, Latte. Yeah. Like, what I could have theoretically done was quickly disabled and re-enabled the capture on OBS, and then they could have played through OBS. But that, like, it has a few frames of delay. That would have been hard. And obviously, I would have needed to have reacted fast. And at that point, I thought that this issue had gone away. So when it happened, obviously I wasn't thinking, oh, I need to, like, refresh the capture. I was thinking, why is this happening? So it's like, you know...
There sure are a lot of pictures of plankton.
It would have been, like, even if I did play like that, it's entirely possible I could have fucked up and lost the run anyway. If I did that, I think my parents would get pissed at me because of the electric bill. It's kind of funny that they used to complain about us wasting electric back in like 2015, and then you look to now and it's like, bruh. They low-key don't even like me taking daily showers. I'm not even joking. They've tried to convince me like several times to not take daily showers. Instead, I just sped up my showers a little bit. Speaking of electric, like, I need to complain, but I'm in a run, so I can't complain. Let me just see if I get guest jumps, and then I'll complain. The number of times this exact thing has happened. It's actually off the charts. Yep, and then obviously I'm not gonna get a good BBBH combat, and then the room will die, and then, yeah. So, like, unironically, this has happened like 10 times. It's just like the same thing every single time. This is why I need to be as minus as possible. If I were more minus, then missing it once would be acceptable. But because I'm less minus, missing it once is just not acceptable, really. I feel like I do it the same way every time. In my opinion. I can hit up the practice mod after this, though. Anyway, let me complain now, right? So... like, I left the room, but left the air conditioner on, and my parents were, like, complaining that, like, why can't I turn it off and then turn it on a little bit before I get back in the room. The reason why is because the room is so big that it takes, like, an hour for the cold to get here. Right? And I thought I was gonna be quicker than I actually was. But like, they kept trying to convince me to, like, turn it off and then go back in the room to turn it back on, and then continue being AFK and then go back in the room. And I literally did the calculations, right? I'm not even joking. Right? If we are assuming the worst case scenario, that if we round up the amount of time I wasn't in the room for, and not factoring that I would turn it back on like an hour before going back in anyway, so if we are literally making this as disadvantageous against me as we possibly can, I've done the calculations. I wasted, by leaving it on for like 3 hours, I wasted an absolute maximum of 10p. 10p. And they actually got, like, annoyed that I wanted to, like, leave it on. And that's the worst case scenario. It was more like AP. But if we're being as harsh towards me as possible, then it was 10. Like, do you want me to, like, go on my wallet and give you 10p? Like, what do you want from me? I think they're just convinced that it's an electric guzzler, even though it's, like, objectively not. I can literally see how much power it's using up, because the app tells me. And I looked up how much a kilowatt wastes. And I just straight up, it was... I wasted at most 0.4 kilowatts. Which is literally, like, 10p. Not only are mini-split thingies, like, incredibly efficient... The company that I got it from, like, the make of it is, like, the most efficient on the market, I believe. So it's using, like, so little. There is a movie practice mod, but it's, like, practically only useful for me, because it's made under, like, what I want. I love guest jumps. I love how they never work. So, I guess now the question is, should I continue this run, yes or no? Because I don't know. Have you noticed the past, like, 5 times I've been here, I just, like, always miss it specifically twice? Like, it always has to be twice. It doesn't matter if it's, like, once per, or just twice for one of them, and then I get it perfectly. It doesn't matter, I specifically, like... As long as I miss it twice, then that's all that matters.
Next time, avoid those.
I don't think it's ever coming out because, like, latte doesn't, like, that wasn't, like, the point of the agreement. Like, that'd just be latte putting in work that he doesn't have to put in for no reason. Yeah, I turn the lights off when I leave a room. Do I want to continue this? Because it's kind of a waste of time if I do continue it, but, like, I might not be able to get a run going for the rest of the stream for all I know, so it's, like, it might just be a satisfying way to finish a run. I don't know. Also, like, I could gold, like, combat or something. I probably won't, but...
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Up to daisy.
I missed.
Right back at ya. Super fun, saving the day. Nothing like little man type stuff. Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Right back at ya.
Ah, fuck, I didn't think that would kill him. Why is he so frail? Like 5 miss. I thought he couldn't... Oh my god, I'm getting bad RNG. I mean, it doesn't really matter that I killed him, I guess, but, like, I wanted to hit him, I wanted to, like, damage him but not kill him, because then that's, like, the GOAT strat, but it's, like, really hard to get yourself in a position where you can do that. Like, where you can hit him early, so then you can just, like, easily snipe him later. There we go. Yeah, for some reason, I thought it was, like, 6 or 7 missiles. You better believe it, T-Jump.
Anyone knows what this screen...
That was a pretty good combat overall. No. Because, like, we normally don't have to do that, so it's like...
Super fun, saving the day. Hey, right? Go for things proper, something.
that was fairly fast. Could have definitely been a bit faster, though. I think I have latest splits I could compare against. I think they're like a high 223, so I might do it. I should have deflected a shot. Bruh. How did he die just then? I guess my ball shot must have hit the TNT. Also, why did he respawn? That's another question I have. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was a bad wave, too.
Go for it, right back at ya.
How's it going, iPie? The spy. I'm not gonna have combat subsplits. I mean, like, wave 1s are so, like, whatever, it's like, who gives a fuck? And then, like, even in Now That I'm in Combat, like, wave 2 is usually fine, so it's just kind of pointless. I've actually reduced the number of splits on my... I reduced it by 2 because of 3K and... whatever it's called. 3K and BBBH guitar, but if I decide to... If I decide to do SD102 during Bounceless, I'll need to add another 3K split, unfortunately. But it's just, that's whatever. That was actually an above average combat, which I'm surprised by, because that wave 2 just felt like ass.
I didn't do that.
Looks like fireworks.
No, because I removed 3K bungee from the thing, so if I added another one, it would be three 3Ks, because then you'd have the 2, and then you'd have floating block, and then yeah.
Wait a minute. Isn't Careful unfunny? He is.
Mindy was right. They knock over like bowling pins.
Mindy's was right.
Here comes the pain train.
Hey, if it helps you sleep at night, Carden, 1 extra split means 1 new unnamed split. So now people can gamba. And by gamba, I mean just fight over who gets the winning name for the new 3K split.
They're just like giant dominoes.
The exception would be if I decided to merge 3K1 with SD102, but I'd rather not do that. Like, I know I'd be just doing walking and then bounceless, but, like, I don't know. Some stuff can still go wrong, so I'd kind of rather just, like, not merge it. Or else SD102 will go from, like... Well, because there's no, yeah, no, it go from, like, 8.5 minutes to, like, almost 10 minutes, I think. That's just kind of long, I don't know. You said top 5 and then said number 9. It was so funny. I said this last stream, I'll say it again though. I have a new version of Clock Dimension, so I'd like to play it sooner than later. My break comes up soon, so I would like to play it either like just at some point before before the break. 254 sucks. So I have like a maximum of like 3 streams left, including this one. But it's probably more like 2 streams, but it could be one. This could be the last stream, in theory, but I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, because of the fucking challenge mob thing. Yeah, so I'd kinda rather not stream tomorrow. I did not ban you from the movie, the server. Careful. Can you stop lying all the time, please?
Talk about pretty rock formations, Patrick. This one's a
My knees are cold. I guess the AC must be doing something. True. I've started, like, editing visuals for the PvZ Part 2, by the way. I looked back at the script and just, like, changed some things. I, like, barely talked about PvZ Enhanced or whatever it's called because I just, like, hadn't played enough of it. I think I'm actually probably just gonna play it so that I actually know what I'm talking about. I know, like, in the script I only talk about it for, like, a paragraph, but I might talk about it for a little longer. But I just want to play it anyway, and I want to actually, like, get, like, proper footage of it. Because I want to beat it. Like, it seems like a great mod, and I've only played the first, like, 3.5 worlds, if that. So I definitely want to... And also, there's probably been updates since I last played, because it's been, like, a while since I played it. It's been... I don't even know how long it's been, like, a year. So, like, I want to... It would take ages to beat, but, like... DLC mod... I assume that's, like, PvZ2 plants or something in PvZ1. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, it's really hard to mention, like, all of them, because it's, like... I don't care about, like, the super hard ones, because that's not the thing I'm into. Which is why I like Enhanced, because it's about... Other than the conveyor belt levels, it's, like, the perfect difficulty. And then, like... And then there's just ones where it's just, like... texture swaps, so it's like, I don't care. Or it's just like, oh, sun, like, you get less sun or whatever, or like zombies are faster, or they take longer to die, or... I don't care about those either, but if they actually, like, do something notable, then yeah, I probably should. I should also mention the one that RCCH is playing, because it's not... It looks even harder than Brutal Mode EX+. I don't know if it actually is, but it kind of looks like it. But, like... You know, the PvZ1 mod I'm talking about, careful, is quite hard. It's not Kaizo, but it's, like, definitely a good challenge. Okay, I'll try and mention that if I remember. I don't want the video to be too long. You know, I was really looking forward to editing Part 2 because I comparatively need, like, almost no footage. Like, the number of times I had to boot up the game for footage, whereas in Part 2, I almost never need to do that. I'm a minute 25 into the visual editing, and I already need footage. But that's actually, like, a coincidence. Like, I need PC footage. I need Zombatar footage. I mean, like, as in, like... I need the zombie to be visible on flag waves. Because that's a post-game thing. And I mention it, like, early on. I need footage of that. You know one thing that's, like, really annoying that I might just ignore for the entire video? Or else it'll just be extremely time-consuming? When I was capturing the 360 footage, the game was kind of, like, too bright at first. And then I, like, manually went into my capture card settings and, like, lowered everything. But then I went to night levels and it was too low, and then I kept fiddling with it for like the entire rest of like all the footage I got, constantly tinkering with it. So the footage in like any given clip looks different from the next, like pretty often. Should I even unless it's like really extremely like bright or low or dark? I feel like I should just ignore it because like. Imagine how fucking time-consuming it'd be to try and get them all to look as close as I possibly can. Every single time. Every single clip. I feel like that's not worth it, unless it's, like, overly dark or light. The DSi port fucking sucks. Weenie key. If their eyes are glued to the screen, I'm pretty sure they'd be able to notice. But if they're literally just, like, half paying attention, then there's no way they'd notice. I feel kind of, like... I wouldn't really take it as an insult if people are only, like, half paying attention, because, like, even if people are using it for background footage, like, you still made a good video, which means that, like... It's like less of an insult than it used to be, because people's attention spans have gotten worse in the past like 10 years. So it's if anything, you should expect the majority of viewers to not really be looking at the screen. You still need to have like a lot of editing in case people are looking at the screen. Like, I'm liking how my visuals are turning out so far, but they are kind of, like... There's one part where it's, like, a little overly edited. I mean, that's, like, not really the right word, but there's too many... There's, like, 4 jokes, like, back-to-back, because, like, it's just how it happened to happen. But I can't really structure it any differently. But, like, pretty much, like, back-to-back-to-back-to-back is, like, 4 jokes in a row or something. It's not paced... Like, there's, like, almost no jokes, and then there's, like, 4 in a row. And then there's almost no jokes again for, like, another minute. I showed Lucy, the clip. Would you want to have a look at it too, Carden, so I can get a little bit of feedback? It's like the first, like, minute and, like, 5 seconds or something are completely finished, like, visually, and then there's like text on the screen saying I need Zombatar gameplay, but it's just telling you, it's just showing you like how it's going to be structured, basically. There's a lot of text on the screen telling me when there's a pop, just ignore those. But yeah, if you wouldn't mind, then yeah, it'd be helpful, thank you. I'll send you it after Ring. If your first upload is multiple hours long, people are going to assume it's poorly paced yapping, and to build up audience confidence with shorter videos. I don't agree with that. I have seen a bunch of YouTube channels that have been uploading since like 2 years ago, where every single one of their videos is long and has a good view count. The guy that made that Shaw video, where I said I disagree with like a lot of like ways in how it was handled, he only has like 7 videos, and they all have like hundreds of thousands of views at the minimum. And he's only been uploading for like the last like 2 years at most. I don't know, whoever made the shit. Just type in like Simpsons Hit and Run retrospective, it'll probably come up. Long videos are hard to make good. We're still low-key in, like, an era where they're still, like, on average not great because people haven't figured out that it isn't just a yapathon. But people still like listening to it because, like, it's just good to, like, not have... Because then you only need to... You only need to, I forgot what I was gonna say. Congratulations, Darkseid. What are you gonna do now? I have gripes with my video, but it's not just a yapathon. I feel like there's an actual purpose to it. You think that's bad? That same guy uploaded a video on the Beverly Hillbillies, and it's like 38 hours long, I think. It's either 36 or 38. Well, it wasn't made by him, it was made by his dad, but I don't know if, like, he edited it or his dad edited it, but, yeah. Oh, yeah, I think I remember what I was gonna say. People's standards are low enough to where they will just accept a yapathon, which is why so many long videos are not actually good and they're just yapathons. Oh, yeah, okay, I remember what I was gonna say. People like just being able to play a video in the background and not have to search for like 10 videos to play like while they're playing it like Minecraft or whatever. Just being able to just have like one video that just like that's just like long enough to suffice. Like it just like Are you gonna watch my video, careful? It's only 2 hours long. No, Latte. Carden sent me the I'd have to, like, grab the link from Carden's DMs or something. And then send it to you, but, like, it's quite long. The reason why I have beef with it is because he takes an actual eternity to start talking about the game. He goes on this really, really long tangent about how Principal and the Pauper is not as bad of an episode as people say it is. And then he also goes on a really long tangent about what the worst Simpsons episode of all time is for some reason. Like, and then he goes on a huge tangent about how old Simpsons is better than new Simpsons, just to make the point that Shaw has better writing than the Simpsons game, and it's just like, it's just a whole fucking mess of a video. If you just take the parts where you're talking about Shaw and, like, comparing it more directly to the Simpsons game, the video's like an hour long, but because of that, it's like 2 hours long. It's like insane. Movie retrospective? I mean, I could make one. I'm not planning on it now. To make a movie retrospective, you basically have to make a battle one first. You make a battle retrospective, and then a movie retrospective, and then a Rehydrator retrospective, and then a Cosmic Shake retrospective. Well, not retrospective, but like, at that point, but you know what I mean? Just an analysis of some kind.
So much destruction.
Also, I sent you the link, Cotton, just so you know. I have gripes with my video. My tone changes multiple times because of how long it took to make the video. I talk too slow and I talk too loud. But when it comes to, like, the actual content that I'm, like, discussing and how I go about discussing it, I'm pretty pleased with it. I definitely fucked up with, like, how I presented it. But, like, I don't think it's bad enough to just, like, fuck up, like, any sort of, like, channel growth. I think I just... It makes it hard to just, like, revisit if you've already watched it once, because you know I'm just, like, practically yelling into the mic and talking slow. Instead of being like, my name is Jeff and D's nuts, I'm like, my name is Jeff and D's nuts. And it's like, I really fucked up the... But I don't think it's bad enough to, like, fuck up the video, really. It's bad enough to still Because I made the video, I think it's fucking atrocious, and I'd rather die than release it, but obviously, you know, I'm sure people will like it, so I just gotta release it. Alright, well, already Icon Gold. Sub-7 IG. No, this is not PBable. My PB's 22320. I'm just continuing the run because I don't know.
I command you to kill him! That's it, SpongeBob! You got him with that one!
This Neptune's kind of scuffed. Speaking of, the fuck is going on with this Neptune, bro? I've already made like 3 mistakes. 4, because then I had to resort to that strat too.
Your chops are too righteous!
I want to make long videos. I just need to get better at like being. My issue with my video was inconsistency. And I will say that obviously in the clip I gave you, this isn't the case, but I accidentally went back to the TikTok voice for like 10 minutes. But I'm gonna try and like steer it back in the right direction.
Destroy SpongeBob! That's it, SpongeBob! You got him with that one!
It's phase 3. Phase 2 is this phase, but yeah. I mean, there's no point. My YouTube channel's not monetized anyway. I'm not losing anything for.
I command you to kill him!
That's giving up manager. In the corners.
I don't know. I don't look at them. I kind of stopped caring about that channel's growth in like for a while.
Kill SpongeBob! Well done, my loyal minion!
Like when I realized like what content I actually wanted to make, and the fact that like the edited videos weren't worth making because of how low view counts again, it was just with uploading PBs, so then I therefore can't even get attached to the channel because it's just uploading what I already did on Twitch. Like, yeah, there's no passion to it anymore then. It's just like uploading like what I already did on Twitch.
Destroy SpongeBob!
That run was okay. Not too bad.
Kill him! Kill him, you idiot!
I was I really not minus since SCDA? That's
Idiot! French
damn.
for, handsome
Well, it's
man.
because my late game and my PB is like really bad, but see, look at how bad my PB is, right? Plus a minute 6, plus 24. Well, basically plus 25. I saved like 40 seconds off my PB from now the man onwards. That's how bad my PB's late game is, but like the rest of it's just so hard to go up against.
Learned a few things about myself.
That's fucking insane. If I were plus 39 out of guess 2,
Yes,
even just plus 39,
I'm a
I would have
kid,
PB'd
and I love
by a
being
second.
kid. I'm just glad that everything is
That's
back to
fucked.
normal.
And so
Thank you for the
ends
GGs.
most heroic tale ever told. in Bikini Bottom. The
Idiot.
sun sets
French
high
for
down
handsome
above
man.
us. We must stop and wonder how long until the sequel. Depends on the box office. Now go outside and get some sun.
It's good to, like, finish a run sometimes. What happened that run? I missed guest jumps twice. That's, like, the main thing that happened. If I, like, broke even out of guest 2, I would've PV'd. Obviously, assuming I wouldn't, like, choke afterwards. Guess 2 is just, I mean, there's a lot of, like, defining parts of the run, but yeah, Guess 2. Another thing, I lost a lot of time in Now the Amend to, like, a turret. We've kind of concluded that the turret is probably RNG, so I'm probably gonna kill him from now on. I'll lose, like, a second, but I think it's worth it if it's literally RNG. I'm also probably gonna drop Truck Skip. That should make it a lot easier to get runs going. I don't like dropping strats, but I've done Truck Skip thousands and thousands and thousands of times and it's never gotten any more consistent. So it's like not needed for any category other than like Frogfish. I should really just spit myself to pain. I did get fucked, true. Yeah, this run comparatively sucked to that run, but like, cause like, let me run it. Let me compare against Record Pace. Yesterday, the run that died in Sunday, I was minus 45 going into it, and today I was minus 15. So that's a 30-second difference. Like, and then if you take that 30-second difference and apply it to this run would have PB'd. Like, even if I got that exact same Sunday onwards, like, it's just crazy, you know, like, how much I could PB by. So I'm not really bummed out about the run. I know I can PB by a lot. Because, like, that run, like, mid-222 was dead in that run for ages anyway, so I wasn't, like, I wasn't attached, really. Truck Skip at its maximum saves, like, 0.7 or 0.8, and even then, you almost never save that amount. Most of the time, you'll either fail it, or you'll get it in a way where you break even, lose a tiny bit, or save, like, 0.2. So it's times, and yeah, the percentage-wise, when you save at least, like, half of its time or more, that happens, like, 20 to 25% of the time, I would estimate. I was autopiloting with Creek, but I managed it. I think if I just, like, I think I can stop myself from doing it. Alright, is there anything I want to practice? Oh yeah, let me show you. Do you remember earlier when I told you about that sandwich driving setup that I said I could do? Let me show you it now. Like, you can do it like that, it's safer, but then you just lose, like, a second plus. It would need a proper timing to know for sure, but, like, it makes this, like, a lot easier, but it's just, like, you know, there's, like, 10 million things that can go wrong, so preventing one of them is not exactly gonna, like, make the trick suddenly be good, you know? You know, like, this is consistent, I just don't want to do it. Because, like, compared to this, it's, like, it's gotta lose, like, a second plus, like, it has to. Debatable. You could argue that any part of it is the hardest part. I've tried that before, I don't really, like... Nitroing during the turn is, like, AIDS. But, like, you can do that. But it's just, like... Look at how much can go wrong. Okay, well, I actually accidentally got the really fast strat, but that's... Yeah. Bro, that's rare as fuck to get it twice in a row. See, like that can happen. Oopsies, I didn't mean to do that. That's the like, I don't know, like... I mean, I could do a timing, hold on. Okay, so like 8 versus... Oh wait, hold on. There is no fucking way that shit's faster. There is no way. Fuck off, it can't be. Nah, bro, I must have done it slow or something. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do it. This one. Wait, no, hold on. Okay, yeah, okay, it like breaks even. God damn it. Uh... Alright, now let's try, let's try this. Oh wait, hold on. Bro! Alright, let's try again. Dude, I just like, why can't I do it? Hold on. Go. Dude, I can't get... Okay, well, you can tell, you can see that it's losing too much time to do it like that. That's not viable. Like, you're cutting into, like, almost half the time save if you do it like that. So that is out of the question. It's gotta be, so now we need to wonder which one is more consistent. Which setup. The normal one, or this. Because you could also get this, which is even faster. And I've never, it's not even in my gold either, but that, like, you shouldn't be expecting to get that. You should be expecting to get, like, this. But again, I don't know which one's actually more consistent. That was a little slow, but, like, that was not too bad. Maybe I should, like, try a few runs with it, because, like, it's not really that much loss if I just, like, tried it for a few runs. Wow, I'm surprised that worked. Yeah, I have, like, a visual cue as well. I'm, like, actually, like... I'm using this on the right. Do I wish this trick was never found? Yeah, to be honest, but it exists. So if I can make it more consistent, that'd be nice. That's the thing, I can't tell which one's more consistent. It's gotta be close, at least, but, like... Or at least it is in practice by the looks of it. Also, the good thing about this is that it would complete... You know, when you have, like, a specific amount of speed, and then you bonk on the invisible wall? That literally can't happen with this setup, because you don't have enough speed. It literally can't happen. So, it probably is, like, I mean, it stops more bullshit from happening. I guess I'll try it out for a little bit, but I don't know, it could go either way, which one's more, like, consistent. I also want to practice the ball boost, actually, while I'm here. Bruh. Dude. I feel like I should force myself to get this 3 times in a row. I don't know why it's failing so much right now. I like never failed it this much. I could still overshoot, but it makes it a lot less likely. It also partly mitigates the issue of, like, being unknowing of how much speed you have, and then fucking up because of that, because you over or underestimate how much speed you have. It still could happen, but that's also, like... So the actual issue is that, the angle could be, like, having to turn while nitroing is, like, hard. It might make it makes the turn harder, but it might be worth it for all those benefits, maybe. Bruh. Bruh. Alright, let me also, like, quickly do guest jumps. Because Lord knows I need the guest jumps practice, and then I'll be able to do more runs. God damn you, movie, do I hate you so? There you go, that's the guest jumps I know and love. I'll gold on the spot if I react fast enough, and then if the rest of the setup is good. But yeah, it'll make a gold, like, relatively easy. When I did, like, that analyzing my sum of best run before, and, like, talking about the theoreticals, I did bring up that strat, but I said it, like, practically never happens, and it's true, it does practically never happen. But doing it like that, it definitely increases the odds from practically never to rarely, and that's actually, like, a massive increase. So, like, yeah, I think if I actually stick to it, it's just, like, literally inevitable. Probably after, like, 20 sandwich drivings, I'll have a gold with it. It seems to happen, like, a 5th of the time or a 10th of the time with something, so it's just, like... I don't know. I don't have the Manleys in Guest 2, so... Yeah, in Guest 2, so... Yeah. Can't use them as a visual. No, not really. I mean, technically my visual cue is just, like, around, like, this bat thing, roughly. Me, Tedious, and Chris all have, like, different setups for guest jumps. Alright, is that everything? Yes? Yeah, okay. Time to drop truck skip, and then I can actually get runs going. When are we gonna get to the point? Well, after day 100, probably. After day 100, I'll probably get so desperate that I'll just start doing, like, buffer bounceless and shit. Nah, I missed bounceless in ages. But, like... That's one thing I'm worried about. If I drop strats, then I'll just drop, like, even more strats. I mean, I have done that, but, like, I might drop even more strats. Is what I'm worried about.
fear, good
Probably.
Bikini Bottom. The manager.
The problem is oh, I was about to go for it. The problem is, like, the visual cue is atrocious. Like, you have this big fucking, like, circular thing. Like, what are you supposed to do about that?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
Upsy daisy. This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
That's what I'm talking about, 118.
Hey.
That's what I was worried about. And now this is gonna be like a 334 depression, probably.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, can't swim.
Yeah. It just sucks. It's like the Rubber Dub one, where it's just like, it's not luck or anything, but it just... The visual cue is so fucking bad that it feels like it's partly out of your control.
Delicious. Jumping, jumper, jump. All right.
It wouldn't really affect anything unless I can land on the exact same spot every time, but like at that point... I'm not just looking to get the jumps, I'm looking to get them fast. Because, like, that's not gonna change how the rest of the jumps are done. I have had guest jumps that were so fucking bad that I didn't even save time when doing them. Because, like, the attempt itself was that slow. Like, I've had a few of those before. Like, that wouldn't help for the rest of the jumps. As long as you get that first jump, you'll probably get the rest of them, but that's not guaranteed, but, like... You still... It isn't like it's just, like, the first one-frame jump and then you're Gucci. It's the whole lot. See, look, 334. And I split early. 334 depression, though.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, no, missing the first jump is way more likely, because, like, you haven't set a rhythm yet. But, like... My gold guess is like a 5 flat, and I still, even when I do get both jumps, I still consistently get like 506s, so it, like, they do matter. That's why, in my pace splits, I almost always expect myself to get guest gems, but... I don't just make it like, oh, like 2 seconds off the gold. I make it like 507, 508. I think in these splits, I think it was either a 506 or a 507 I made it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying. We're still dealing with one frames, though. That shit's not really gonna be, like, properly consistent, you know? Anyway, speaking of consistent, I gotta try this now. Wow, that was a fantastic showcase. That was kind of unrelated to the setup itself. It's pretty much not related. Also, I pressed the split pedal. It didn't work.
Welcome.
I've never even played A Link to the Past once. So, playing 3 versions of it is, seems like a lot.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Maybe one day I'll play A Link to the Past. I don't think that day is
Yep.
soon.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from
I did
manager
truck
to-
skip on accident.
Not manager. This is a job for a manager.
But did you notice that it worked? That's the thing. Like, it's so early in the run, it works just enough. If I did not go for it, I'd be at a disadvantage compared to now. That's the thing.
Manager coming through.
That's why it's so hard to drop it. It was habit, Darkside.
Always prepared.
It's like 0.7 to 0.8.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Like, the time does matter a little bit, like... I mean, I'm just saying I lost to PB by 1.2 seconds relatively recently, so, like, little time saves do matter. I once lost 106 in no pause storage by like 10 frames or something, and truck skip did not exist back then, but if it did, and I got it, then I would have gone 106. Turret hitting me. Missing guest jumps twice, failing Sunday jump 3 times, missing a Dennis frame. Just bad boob tube all around. Pretty shitty Neptune for getting all the hits still, or for not getting hit, or missing any hits on him. I went for Conquer 2 Key and Weenie 2. Missed the 2 frame in SCDA Sponge Ball. It wouldn't have, because I didn't die. I just did a backup. It was a slow backup. I didn't lose like 20 something. I lost like 12.
SpongeBob.
The actual thing that killed the run was guest jumps. Because, like I said, if I broke even with my PB's guest 2 and then played the rest of that run like how I did in that run just then, I would have PB'd by like 5 seconds or something. Da, 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 da. Awesome. Yeah, the only way for me to truly figure out if this shit's more consistent is to, like, do logs of both, and then hope that neither of them were flukes. That's, like, basically the only way I can know for sure. I noticed that with this setup, you're more likely to get angled at an invisible wall angle. Like, you're more likely to... Hold on, like, here? Like, I had, like, even less speed then, but if I had, like, a little more, I could have been angled poorly with the... Why do I keep doing that? I feel like the actual nitro onto the dirt pile is made harder. And then you happen to get either an angle where you'll bonk on the invisible wall, or you're too far left and then you'll get high-cucked by the dirt pile. That's what it's seeming like right now. So they both have, like, their consistency boosts and disadvantages. It's making me wonder if it's actually, like, consistent. At that time, I thought I had a bit of speed, so I tried to kill it, and I... Turns out I didn't have any... But yeah, luck. See, look, this is exactly what I'm talking about. I was about to be lined up with the invisible wall, so I had to face left, but because I faced left, I got high-cocked. The setup isn't as good as how it initially looked. As a matter of fact, I'm kind of getting it on either unoptimally or I'm just straight up missing it quite a lot. See, like, bonk. Like... I don't want to hit up the practice, the sky counter log thing, but I might just do it like 50 times with both, and see if there's any notable percentage between the two. I'll have to keep in mind though that I've done the one setup significantly more than the other.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
Track
Just
skip.
another day in the life of a manager.
I got it, I saved time because I went for it. See, every time I think about dropping it, I just get it.
Manager to
Like...
not manager. Manager coming through. See what?
Yeah. If I can get them at basically the same consistency, then that means that,
Manager coming through.
what was I saying? Hold on. Yeah, actually, no, I forgot what I was saying.
Manager.
If I can get them at basically the same consistency, then it probably means that the early Nitro setup is probably more consistent.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! Bring 'em to.
I keep getting runs when I need a piss, so I'm actually gonna go for a like. Last stream, I was aiming to go for a piss at like 8, but I think this time it'll be like 7:30.
Anyone knows what
I wasn't supposed to buffer because I missed balcony jump. Mm. I don't know. Maybe. Probably, maybe. Because, I mean, like... It's kind of natural that, like, when you join the community, you're gonna look at, like, what SpongeBob games are ran. So, like, it probably a little bit. But I'd say there isn't really much overlap in runners between the two games. Pretty much Cotton, yeah. That's like the deciding factor. Gotta love cone jump. Cone jump log 1. Yeah, I went from buffered because I missed balcony jump.
Welcome.
Cause like that, because my truck skip was really good. So truck skip like mixed with like unbuffered, I negate like half the time loss of balcony jump. That's what I was going for.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I talk about dropping it and I get it 3 times in a row.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager.
I like never get it 3 times in a row. Yeah, this game sold pretty well at the time, I think.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I know there have been rare instances where people come into the community, like, not even knowing that BFB exists. That was before, like, Rehydrated was a thing, though.
Just another day
But, like,
in the
I
life of a manager.
know of, like, some people 4 times in a row. I know of some people who...
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
I'm not gonna lie, Cotton. I actually, like, fully consciously went for it that time, but only because I want to see how many times in a row I'm gonna get it. Like, how come every time I say I'm gonna drop it, I get it, like, so many times that I'm just like, how could I ever think of, like, of dropping it? And then I just never get it ever again for the rest of my life. And by that, I mean, I'm not getting it at the rate that I would like.
cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I injected that game into my bloodstream back in the day, but I did with this game too.
Hey.
But I was actually, like, low-key following, like, world record stuff, like, way back when. Obviously not consistently, because I just got used to the idea that, you know, no one was ever actually gonna run the game again after call. But then, like, I started seeing these records pop up from a runner named Fuff. And I was like, holy shit, someone's actually, like, playing the game. Like, this is cause for celebration. And then I sat on it a little longer, and, like, not only did then the record get traded again, but also, like, there was actually, like, a small community. It wasn't just, like, a couple players anymore, and I was like, wow. Like... Have you also noticed that when I miss balcony jump, the consistency rate of Creek just, like, doubles? Yeah, forget what I said earlier, Card, and there's other obstacles in the way, not just truck skip and sandwich out of bounds. Their names are balcony jump and cone jump. Yeah. I don't know why balcony jump is, like, so AIDS. It literally fails, like, a third of the time. Like, I don't know why it sucks so much. It should be really consistent, but it's not. This split pedal, I think, is getting caught on a wire again.
SpongeBob.
I bought 2 split pedals, although I haven't had to bust the other one out. That one actually might have been a bad purchase, though, because it actually is heavy. Like, you need to put a lot of force in the split. And if this fucking thing doesn't like splitting sometimes, like, how's the other one gonna act? It's, like, actually metal, I think. So, it actually takes a lot more force to split. Like, I have to, like, practically kick the floor. Bruh, the number of times I've had to retime a gold because I was like, oh, you know, it's like, oh, I bet it golded, like, I'm positive it golded, but not as much as it suggests, and I check, and I miss gold by, like, half a second, I'm like, what the fuck? Because I didn't realize I split, like, 0.7 early. Like, that happens occasionally. Then again, like, I've had, like, no golds recently that apply to no polar storage, like, obviously, because most of the golds in this category don't apply. It's just, like, Sunday and Rock Slide and a couple other ones. For real. I can't fucking see. It stands for Simpsons Hit and Run.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Yes, plus 0.1, yes.
Plankton is...
Also, yeah, Auto Splitter would be cool, but... never happening, bruv.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow! These just ooze macho.
I don't think a load remove would have, because, like, again, there's still parts of, like, loading variants that we would not be able to remove, and then we'd have to completely overhaul the leaderboards, and we'd have to have people on board, and then there would be the inevitable question of people who, like, they're like, if loads are an issue, then why don't we play on hard drive? So, I mean, yeah. It's like literally never happening. We'd get hard drive sooner.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow! Ouch!
They actually reverted it. The TOS community did.
Ow! What's that?
What is up? Why one do? Yeah, I don't know why they reverted it. Well, they made the rule because a runner had really fast loads, but they figured out why the runner had fast loads and how to prevent it, I think. So now Series X is still faster, but not by that much, so they just like reverted it.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Yeah, CAC W equals I'm stupid in this chat. Oh, an actual response to that, to Y's statement though, is that even if we made the switch to hard drive, we would stick to official hard drives. I would be fine with like third-party hard drives as long as they don't have faster loads than like what's capable on actual hardware. Because then it's like you don't even know that they have like a custom hard drive in, so it's like who cares? But like, yeah, we wouldn't allow like SSDs and shit. We would just people just have to use, like, the official hard drives. If we could get some sort of, like, built-in in-game timer or something, that'd be kind of goated. Because, like, hard drive still has issues with loads. It's just not as bad. So, like, but if we had, like, a modified version of the game that had, like, a built-in timer, that'd actually be so cool. But I don't want to actually advocate for that because then I'm advocating for hard drive, which is definitely not something I want to advocate for. Yeah, if lag didn't exist, then I'm pretty positive we would have already switched to hard drive by now. They would be getting some benefits from it for sure. Well, if you want to see the absolute worst of what hard drive has to offer, watch like a mashup, like, no pole storage run. Like, yeah. Speaking of, hello, Sky, so wise. Thank you for the girls kissing. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Performance stripping? Is that... I don't know what you mean by that.
So much destruction.
A new path.
Average Pibble Foundation chatter.
Hey! There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
I got the extra. Yippee! Yippee! I'm not fully sure I understand, but are you suggesting the idea of, like, dedicating part of the hard drive to the Xbox's OS?
Oh boy!
A new path.
I almost forgot again. Right, okay. You're not supposed... Well, for... Like... Hold on, let me get this real quick. So like it's still possible to like overshoot. Oh my god. Yeah, well, yeah, you're not supposed to tinker with the hard drives anyway, but like... Yeah.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
I should definitely piss after this run. Dude. Well, it was just like a hypothetical thing, Sky.
These just ooze
Thank you,
macho.
Carden. I try my best.
Super spin.
I found one last.
No, I credited someone in the bottom right corner.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Talk about pretty rock formation.
It appears I need to make the text bigger. I would not waste my time doing something like that. I don't even know how to do that. Well, also the like exit and like start options are in like fucking Spanish, I think. Well, you know what's weird? I found somebody playing PvZ2 on the Wii, but I can't find anybody playing PvZ1 on the Wii. Like, I think they took, like, some Flash PvZ2 version and, like, chucked it on the Wii somehow, I think.
Oh boy.
Yeah. But, like, when you actually, like, type that into YouTube, I couldn't I had to find it from, like, I typed in, like, PvZ Wii on Google Images and then clicked on a link from there. And then it was, like, it was PvZ2 specifically, like, on the Wii. But no, like, PvZ1. Surprised nobody's, like, ported it or anything. I mean, like, ported Minecraft. Why not PvZ? Yeah. It's like, why is it PvZ2 and not PvZ1, bruv? Like, I know it'd be a pain in the ass to, like, click on all the plants and everything on a Wii remote, but, like... Why is there an Android TV version and not a Wii version? Like... You can't tell me a Wii version wouldn't be better than that. I mean, 4x3 was still the standard, so maybe it would have that issue still, but, like... I would have played it on Wii. I would have bought it and played it. It would have been like a dream come true playing it on the TV. It would have gone hard. Actually... I assume PvZ's not on the Wii U. It'd actually be really good on the Wii U because you could plant on, like, the tablet. me when I click on a YouTube link where it doesn't load fast enough and I don't want it to ear rape everyone, so I have to close the tab. Me when mistake that never happens. I think it wouldn't be too bad. Especially if you could use like a nunchuck as the cursor instead, if you connect a nunchuck. Again, I feel like it's still better than fucking Android TV. Yeah, exactly. It would literally be so fucking goated. Yeah, it was this. I know it was this because, I remember that intro, which for some reason has Donkey Kong Country on it. I don't know why.
These just ooze macho.
No matter how consistent you make some things, other things are just always gonna be bad. Yeah, no, beta Minecraft 1.7.3, like, well, a version similar to it is on the Wii. It's not exact. I think you can't drown, and I don't think there's swimming physics and stuff like that. I don't even know if hostile enemies spawn, but, like, the look of it is so, like, identical. It looks exactly like 1.7.3. And, like, you can still mine blocks and stuff. I think, pickaxes also, or I think tools in general don't have a durability bar. But some of those things probably wouldn't be that hard to implement. But, yeah. I'm gonna force myself to have a persevere back.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set. Available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
That's my favorite line ever.
Okay. I saw a tweet while I was taking a piss where it's like, I don't know the context, but some guy said he can't afford cake, and then like this influencer, if you want to call him that, basically rich person, like replied to them, and they were like, she was like, yeah, you can afford a phone? I'm confused. And it's like, and then someone quote tweeted it and said like, influencers are just like they've lost their touch on reality. And it's kind of true.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
A lot of like poorer people still have like a phone or a PC or whatever because like you're expected to have them. Like,
A manager is always
it's literally like an obligation, an expectation. And even then, it's entirely possible that you buy like some secondhand like Android phone, and those can still be expensive. But like a lot of people who say they can't afford a cake probably do not have like the latest greatest iPhone, for example. They probably have like a used Android or something. You don't need a cake, you practically need a phone.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
That's like a fear I would have of like if I were like if I won the lottery or something, like how out of touch would I be afterwards?
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
There we go. Dude, I literally got truck skipped like 6 times in a row. I finally got a slow version.
Well, not manager. Manager.
I need to talk about that in bullying in a minute.
To see what
Yeah, you're supposed to like... I mean, people swap their phones on average every like 3 to 4 years, but you probably should make it more like 5 to 6 years, depending on how usable the phone is in that state still. I've had my phone for 4.5 years almost.
cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
But yeah, exactly. Like, you're meant to spend a bunch of money on a phone once, and then, like, you chill for a few years. I mean, obviously you got data as well, but, like, a contract. But... that's just expected, and then, yeah. Yeah. I know someone in my chat, I forgot who, but someone in my... who watches me, they were able to trade in, like, a pretty old version of a phone, and then got, like, like, the newest one, like, for free. So yeah, you can get pretty crazy trade-in deals. But, like, if you're just trying to, like, buy a phone outright and not doing any, like, trade deals or anything, like, they can really get expensive. My phone's an iPhone. I did buy it used, like, in A-grade condition, but I still, you know, still cost a lot of money, because iPhones kind of hold their value. I kind of bought the phone at a bad time because it started dropping in price, like, quite quickly after I bought it, I feel like. But I have an iPhone XS, and at the time, it was a relatively recent phone. It cost $550. Now, well, I could have also gone it from, like, Cashies or something instead of CEX. It would have been even cheaper, but... oh well. I've never bought a brand new phone. And I want to next time, because I have the money to do so now. Like, I feel like I should like, when I'm not using it anymore, I feel like I should treat myself with the latest phone.
Welcome.
Because I never have done that. I actually have not really had, I've barely had phones throughout my life, because I got my first phone quite late. I got, like, a bad Google phone that was known for having boot looping issues, and guess what happened to it after, like, a year or two? And then, like, and it also just sucked anyway. And then I got, like, my brother's hand-me-down Samsung, and its fucking lens was broken, and then I accidentally dropped it in water, so then it didn't take photos anymore, and again, its performance wasn't that good. The only cool thing about it is that it had, like, curved edges, which, like, made watching videos on it, like, really cool. Then I got this used iPhone when it was, like, a year or two old. Yeah, it was like 2 years, well, like, a year and a few months old or something like that. But, I've had my eye on, like, Samsung phones for a while, so I think when this phone dies, I might get, like, a new Samsung.
Hey.
But, like, I've been wanting an excuse to get a new phone for a while, but I don't have a good excuse, because, like, the phone still works good. I did have an issue where the first, like, 100 or so pictures on my phone were just corrupted for some reason, for months, but, like, most of them uncorrupted themselves, like, a month ago, out of nowhere. Like, some of them are still corrupted, but most of them aren't anymore, so I don't know what that's about. And it opens apps, like, a little slower than it used to. You get, like, the occasional bug where just, like, an app isn't working properly when you open it, so you gotta close and reopen it. It's not taking good photos in comparison to what's possible now. But it's, like... you know, can't do 5G, but I don't even have 5G anyway. Then again, I'd prefer not to get a new phone this year, but... I always keep going, like... oh, I'll get one next year, but then, like, the phone doesn't really get anywhere. Oh yeah, the battery, that's... the battery, yeah, isn't great. If I forget to charge it overnight, I'm basically fucked if I'm going out the next day, but as long as I remember to, it'll work. the craziest trips I go on are, like, the England trips. And as long as the phone is on 100% and I'm not excessively using the phone, it'll, like, basically never die. Like, when we get back home, it'll be on, like, 15% or 20. And even then, all I have to do is bring my battery bank. Like, I've never forgotten to bring the battery bank on the England trip, so that would literally fix the problem. But it's, you could argue that it's like
A manager is always prepared. This is a job for...
It's just like a just-in-case thing, but even then it technically doesn't really matter if I forget to charge the phone, it'd just be an inconvenience. So then it would only matter if I forgot to charge the phone, and then I forgot to bring the power bank. Now that would be an actual big issue. But even then, I could theoretically connect it to my brother's car and charge it like that. If I have the cable, which if I have the cable and not the power bank, then that's rare, but that still could happen. And if I were desperate, then in England, I could literally just buy, like, an iPhone charger. Like, I would rather not, but I could if I needed it. Yeah, so there's, like... Basically, what I'm trying to say is that even in, like, like, the worst conditions, it's extremely unlikely for me to actually be negatively affected by the phone's battery, because it's still good enough. Even in the worst case, so... I don't have a good reason to buy a phone. Especially this year, I already spent a ton of money on this air conditioning. I'd rather not buy... And then, like, Nintendo's Switch 2 will probably come out later this year. So why would I want to spend, like, that much money on AC and then buy, like, a new console and then buy, like, a new phone as well? Like, that'd be so much money. Welcome back, Wilcon. I like Mario Kart, bruv. I'm just talking about, like, phones and shit right now.
How much of a man do I have to be?
SpongeBob.
Nice try, bucko.
So much destruction.
That one's my favorite horn. The one that played just then. Hold on. Yeah, it's gonna be a long while until that mod is, like, fully out, so I'm gonna have to wait a long time before I can yeet on the scrubs and get some god gamer times.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Low-key, like, after this collab mod comes out, I'm low-key hoping the Koopa just, like, fucking goes to town on that mod, so it releases ASAP. Like, in a good state still, but, yeah. Just goes to town on it, which he probably isn't going to, but, like, if he did, then that'd be bussin'. Like, BFB Deluxe is still probably gonna be a while, so, like, the next mod I have to look forward to is the Mario Kart one. And Clock, but, like, I'm waiting to play that soon.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Come on.
Freeing Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
If you were able to think, you'd think this was great. Come on, give up. Life is so much easier after the bucket.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, I mean, you know, Power Pack, like, there's still only so much you can really do with it, I mean... that's the first time I've missed that in fucking forever. It just, like, I don't know, it just feels like shit to, like, drop strats for consistency, and then you miss, like, a full-frame trick they've always been doing and has been working a lot. I don't have a way to use the GameCube controller on PC. I do have, like, a fake, you know, like, the Wii U GameCube adapter thing? Like, I have, like, a knockoff one of those. I, like, plugged it into my PC before, and, like, the angles were absolutely fucked. It was, like, completely unusable, but it was still detecting the controller. I've plugged it in 2 times since then, like, all those years ago, and it won't even... The second to last time, it wasn't detecting, like, anything, but, like, it knew that it was plugged in, but it wouldn't detect the controller itself. And then the actual last time I tried it, which was, like, a year ago or two... it wasn't even detecting that it was alive at all, so, yeah.
Well, not manager. Upsy daisy. To see what
But yeah, I'm not buying, like, a fucking GameCube adapter for a mod. Like, I don't even really like the GameCube controller very much. I would not use it outside of that and maybe, like, other really niche cases.
cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Bitches be like, what do you mean you don't like the GameCube controller? You're telling me you don't like overly massive shoulder buttons, a terrible Z button, a D-pad that's practically useless, and a shitty little C stick that's tiny for some reason, and the A button is comically massive and the B button is comically tiny, and the X and Y buttons are like, it's easy to forget which one's which because they're both like identical in how they feel and size-wise and shape-wise. And the stop button is also minuscule. What do you mean you don't like it? The only good thing about it is, like, the stick. The stick is fucking sex. Everything else about it sucks. need a 360 controller, or is it literally just the GameCube sticks and then everything else is the same? Oh, I know, and a better D-pad. It'd take, like, this Series X's D-pad, or the SNES. Take the SNES. Oh, yeah, okay, that's what you do, right? 360 controller, but make it, like, a little bigger. And then, like... give it, like, a wire that you can plug in or out, like, so that it can be used like an Xbox One controller. Give it GameCube sticks. And then give it, like, a SNES D-pad. And then, like, it's pretty much perfect. Fuck you, iPie. You should I mean, I made a controller tier list, like, ages ago. You should make one, too. Oh, that's something are Koopa's levels in 30 FPS? Man. The 60? I don't know what you mean by bounce around more, but that would explain it, possibly. The increased frame rate could be fucking with the physics. Yeah, I have FPS on view for my mods when I play mods as well. I just have it like, I just have it so that you can't see it on OBS. But yeah, I always have it visible for me. Yeah, that's probably why it's more bouncy anyway. It's a worthy sacrifice for it not feeling like shit to like, move.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Well, I assume he theoretically could if he just linked them to, like, the level names in-game. That, like, the patty levels. I mean, like, not all of them, but, like, some of them. But I'm not saying it'd be a good thing to make them 30, for the record. I'm just saying that would explain why the physics are different. There's 4.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Oh my god, you're telling me they were gonna have, like...
That we were gonna have Now the Men driving level and, like, SCDA driving level? Oh, including Thug Tug. Alright, well, Now the Men driving level 1. Could imply there was gonna be another driving level, but like, who knows? Oh wait, wouldn't the it would be Gesk actually, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be Gesk? I'm actually gonna try out the route I wanted to do. Alright, well that solves the mystery. Gonna solve that mystery. That makes sense. The GameCube version was definitely not, like, worked on early, so that would make sense. Like, they already knew what levels they were working with, like, into when they were developing the GameCube version, so why would there be more than 6 30 FPS slots when it's only 6 that are used? Why am I doing this now? The world may never know. Hello, Koopa. We are talking about your mod. Wilcon said that the physics felt a bit off compared to vanilla, but then I said it's probably because the levels are in 60 FPS. And then Wilcon said that you wouldn't be able to make them all 30 even if you wanted to because of 6 hard-coded slots. And then I said I don't want them to be hard. I don't want them to be 30. I'm just saying, like, that's probably why it's, like, different. But yeah, we still solved the mystery. I forgot to do the thing. Yeah, I know you weren't saying you wanted them to be 30. I was specifying that I didn't want them to be 30. I love this game. Yeah, I mean, blame Heavy Iron for that one, TBH.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah.
A new path.
Oh yeah, and then the other thing I said was that, I don't expect you to, but after the collab mod, I low-key hope they're gonna grind the fuck out of the mod because I really want to play it ASAP. Hell yes. Because I really want to play it. That was a close one. Your mom has a skill issue in bed.
Drawbridge is going up.
Yeah, that's cool, Koopa. I know the showcase is tomorrow. I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow because of it. Well, I don't know what time it is. Does anyone know what time the showcase is, actually? Oh. That's like... Alright, well those are two different answers, because 5 EST is 10 GMT. So, one of you is lying to me, and whoever it is, I'm going to smite you down.
A new path. Whoa!
Oh, really? How come it's not Friday anymore? That actually... Well, obviously... They shouldn't take me into consideration, but that would actually... That'd be better for me. Availability. Okay. Five EST is 10 GMT. Because it's not daylight. America already had the daylight savings, Wilcon. Like, we had ours, and then they had theirs like 2 weeks later. Like, this was ages ago. It's a 5-hour difference again. Yeah, I'm sure it will, bro. I'm sure it will. Fuck off, cancer game. How much time did I lose? Well, I don't even know because I'm fucking...
Are we going the right way?
Nice. Yeah, fuck off. I'm not bothering with it. Fucking be like -3 seconds. Like, what's the point? Wilcon, I'm pretty fucking sure we're in GMT +1 right now. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I typed in what time is it in EST right now, and it said 3 PM. Which is a 5-hour difference. I knew I was right. We're in GMT +1 because of daylight savings. The clocks went forward. Well, it's not just whatever, it actually does matter, because then that changes whether or not I stream. If it's a 10, then I'm gonna be offline anyway, so I don't have to worry about it, so yeah, I'll stream tomorrow. If it was a 9, I wouldn't stream. This trick be good in any way, shape, or form challenge.
welcome.
Why are you lifting several concrete slabs?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Cool.
Upsy-daisy.
I've had a ton of, like, concrete slabs in the back garden for, like, years. Like, when I say that, I mean they're piled on top of each other. Like, my parents took off the concrete slabs years ago so that grass could grow on, like, a part of the garden. And yeah, that was so long ago. Like, I must have been, like, 14 or 15 or something like that, right? And the concrete slabs are still piled on top of each other. They're still piled on top of each other to this day. They're on, like, some steps that we never walk on. Because there are two pathways up to the top of the garden. And one of them is just, like, dirt slope, and the other one is, like, busted, like, concrete steps. So the concrete slabs are on the concrete steps.
Hey.
And I'm always like, shouldn't you throw these out? And they're always just like, nah. And I'm like, okay, then.
I'd like to wake up now.
So true. They've evolved, because now they're just saying best viewers. But like I said earlier, what makes those viewers the best?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
World may never know.
manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well...
Maybe. I mean, the thing is, though, is that, like, we all know that if a company advertises themselves as the best at whatever, then they're usually not, if you look at, like, actual...
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
I remember when I tried to cancel my phone contract, my data contract, and they were like, well, did you know that we have the best coverage in your area? And it's like, no, actually, the coverage is so bad. Like, genuinely, in where I live, in my town, it was so bad, it was practically unusable. That's how bad the data was. Like, fucking, like, really weak 3G signal was, like, hardly usable. Well, actually, at my house, it wasn't even 3G. It was that bad. But just in parts of the town, it was, like, weak 3G. Whereas, the more expensive one that I switched to, they had 4G in the area. And it was still insistent. That was, like... I'm never going back to that company just because of how horrible it was to cancel with them. Right? We were on the phone for like 45 minutes because he wouldn't fucking shut up. It's the best in the area, blah, 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 blah. We need all your details. But before that, may I tell you, once again, that it is the best coverage you can get in your area. Also, why don't you sign up to these deals so you can get £20 off your yearly contract? Go away. Go away. You know what happened when I canceled with then the next company that I was with? I was able to do it on the website, and all I had to do was like make an account and then cancel, give a reason why, and then I requested them to keep my phone number. And then they just let me do it. I canceled. I obviously there was proof that I was, you know, because I signed into the account, I linked it to my phone so like they know that it's my phone. And then I just requested my phone number, and it was like, all right. And they just said, yeah, after this month ends, like, for the data, it won't renew. And then you'll be able to, you have, like, 2 weeks to register your phone number. I was like, alright, cool.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
Yeah.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a
I was
man.
thinking about this earlier, but like car insurance is like the biggest scam ever because like
It's a short slide.
half the time the insurance companies won't even fucking
Manager.
pay off your shit in the first place.
Manager coming through.
But it's literally illegal to like not have car insurance, and I feel like I don't know if it's a hot take, but I feel like you shouldn't be forced to get insurance because what that leads to is that because you have to get it, all the insurance companies are atrocious. Whereas if they actually had to fight for you to
Always prepared.
actually pick them, like go out of their way to be like, yes, I want insurance, and you guys have the best insurance relative to the price. I think insurance would be better for the average consumer if it weren't like literally mandatory. Because then they're all allowed to be just terrible then.
Hey.
Because you have to have it. And then you get in an accident and then they won't pay their fucking share. Hello, Seth Manners 15 without the 2. Hello, Foundation Nation on station. Glad the cap card is good. Thank you.
Welcome.
We don't talk about Purple Foundation anymore, though. He is dead. But more importantly, yeah, this capture card's fucking good.
Bikini Bottom, the
With shipping, it costs like £43 or something. And it's better than my old capture card.
excitement, adventure.
It can do some crazy stuff. It can record at like... I don't have the bandwidth for it. I would have to like take out stuff out of my PC to make... But it can do like 4K, like 144 hertz or whatever. Like it can do shit like that. Not that I need it, but yeah. I'm using line 2x on my OSSC, which I was not able to use originally because the Elgato is like super gay with like specific resolutions. But this shit works. And it looks mwah, 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 mwah. It looks beautiful. It's amazing. And I have a spare USB slot now, which is nice, and less clutter all over my PC, because it's just built into it. It's fucking great. I had issues setting it up. Setting it up was a bitch.
Just another day in the life
Like,
of a manager.
installing it was fine, but then it had no signal, so I had to install like some drivers, even though the tutorial told me I didn't need to install those drivers. But I had to install the drivers, and then the audio was like super fucked up, but I figured out how to fix it. I don't know why I have to do this. But on the OSSC, you have to enable downsampling. Because the audio quality was like 96 like hertz or whatever the fuck, so I had to decrease it to 48, and then it stopped being a bitch. So the audio quality is like a tiny bit worse, and you probably can't even notice it anyway.
Manager is always prepared.
Jeff is the new world record holder. That guy couldn't PB in movie if his life depended on it.
I'd like to wake up now.
It's been like 3 weeks since I played Mashup.
Oh, or something.
I don't know, Seth, right? It just, like, I had the option to increase it to 96, so I increased it to 96. At the time, there was nothing wrong with that. But for some reason, the Elgato can handle it, and the Ava Media can't. Which is, like, it's not worth complaining about, obviously, but it's just, like, really weird that the Elgato can, and the Ava Media cannot.
Good thing SpongeBob.
But, oh well. I mean, it doesn't matter now. Well, yeah, especially because, like, There's no way that shit's not getting partly compressed by OBS and Twitch. Audiophiles, when they spend like £800 on headphones, they just had to upgrade from the £650 headphones. There's a 1% difference in quality. I get people being like audiophiles, like it makes sense, but like to me that it just feels like such a waste of money. These headphones I have are like really, everybody rates them, and they only cost like 50 quid. Actually, I got these on sale, so they were like 40. But yeah, these headphones are amazing for the price. The only thing that I would consider getting would be like noise canceling headphones. Like, and then at that point, might as well be wireless. So yeah, like wireless, like, you know, like the Sonys. Those apparently sound really good and have really strong noise canceling. I was about to say you get a convenience as well with wireless. Not exactly convenient. I've had too many issues with fucking wireless products. Yeah. A lot of people are not audiophiles, like headphones like mine will like easily get the job done. But people think that if it's expensive, it's automatically good, so they buy Beats. And you could say like, who the fuck has Beats? I was out like 2 weeks ago, I literally saw somebody wearing Beats. Are they good? Yeah, don't get me wrong, like, you know Dankpods, like, he's an audiophile. If he offered me, like, a visit to his house and I got to try all of his headphones, like, obviously I'd be really up for that, because he's got some extremely powerful headphones. I would love to just see what the difference actually is. I want a taste of it. But I can't imagine I'd buy those fucking headphones myself. But yeah. I keep forgetting to do the new setup. The past 2 times I've forgotten to do the setup, I've missed the trick. I think that's a bit telling. It sucks that Dankpods doesn't do, he doesn't have, like, his Patreon anymore. It was so cheap. It was $1 a month for 4 videos. And the videos were like half the length of his actual video, so it was like equivalent to like 2 whole videos a month. That's fucking insane for $1. Well, after tax, it's like $1.20. Actually, it's £1.20 because, you know, PayPal and conversion and all that, but yeah, like... Like £1.20 for like 2 big videos, like a month. In theory, you could just like donate to his Patreon like once. And then like you binge all of the videos and then you cancel. And then you just only pay like £1.20 for his entire thing. It, like, breaks even, and I think it's more consistent, but it has its own issues. It's actually hard to tell which one's more consistent, but I think this one's more consistent. It makes, like, actually getting up to the bulldozer harder, but it makes, like, landing out of bounds a lot easier because you have way less speed. But it's possible to, like, overshoot or undershoot, because, like, depending on the angle you get. Although I'm getting good attempts right now. But I think this is more consistent. The practice mod is not a good way to practice this, because you have, like, no time to react before nitroing. Also, that can happen. It's very rare, but it saves time. It, like, that never happens with the old setup, whereas it, like, it can happen with the new one. Really. Well, I can't say anything about the equipment in terms of the audio tracks themselves. Being an audio file is free when you know where to look. Suppose so. A lot of my... When I'm, my PVZ video, like, half of the files, the audio files that I use, the Audacity files, half of them are in, 44 megahertz, kilohertz, or whatever the fuck. And half of them are 48. And I bet you can't tell the difference. A couple of them are actually .wavs, but you probably also wouldn't be able to tell that.
Welcome.
But they're all MP3s except for like maybe like
Never fear,
rare one-liners where I just decide to do it in WAV because I'm feeling quirky. There's probably like 8 like WAVs in like the entire thing.
Macho.
KFC or Popeyes? Popeyes. Popeyes will bless your soul. Do you hear me? These biscuits,
Welcome.
Never fear, good
Yeah.
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
I'm slowly working on part 2, but I'm in procrastination hell again. I can't be asked.
Adventure. Just another day in
Like-
the life of a manager.
But I have no good reason. I keep thinking like, oh, I can't record any lines today, so I don't need to work on the video yippee, and then I'm like, oh, well, I could edit visuals, and I'm like, but I don't wanna. In my defense, I'll need to redo, like, a good handful of lines because of pops, and that, like, fucks with, like, the timing of some clips. There are a lot of clips I have where they either start, like, the exact frame, like, something's off the screen, or end at the exact frame before something appears on the screen. That happens all the time, because of just how a lot of... Because, like, it would just look weird if, like, you could, I don't know, like, see a zombie, like, just barely out of frame or whatever, so I always try to, like... Sometimes I'll even slow clips down to, like, 97% so that doesn't happen. Or I'll speed them up as much as I can if I'm trying to speed up something.
Hey.
But, like, I'll still... Yeah, it's just, like, I feel like I put in too much effort into that kind of stuff. Hello, Variety. Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? Yeah, procrastination is, like, one of the biggest enemies in life. Because, like, imagine how fast you could do things. Imagine how efficiently you can do things if procrastination just wasn't a thing, you know? Imagine how OP that would be if you just, like, didn't get distracted ever, and you just worked on the thing. Your quality of life would improve, like, so massively. Yet it's a problem that we all face. I heard this, Pokemon content creator I watch, he said... He works so often that he doesn't give himself time to procrastinate, which is actually really interesting. His videos aren't too high effort, but he uploads like every other day or something, which for the quality of the videos is surprising. He must be working on them every day. He must be. He must not take a day off. Or if he does, then it's like rare, or maybe like half a day off. But like... Yeah, his strat seems to work, and I wish I had that mentality. Yeah, but it sucks, though. Humans suck. We suck. It's a bad trait.
The manliness has landed.
I was working on the PVZ video so slowly originally. Without even factoring when I had laryngitis, whatever it's called. I was working on it so slow that I did the calcs. If I did that little amount of effort with the video every single day, the video would have came out in November. Or it would have been finished in November. Like, sometime in November.
SpongeBob.
And yet I finished it in early May. And that was with, like, being unable to work on it for, like, 3 weeks. And also just having plenty of days where I still procrastinated, barely worked on it, didn't work on it at all for, like, 2 days in a row. And I still managed to release it several months earlier. And obviously with that extra time, I just, like, I double-checked some things, redid some lines, and just, you know... Yeah. I really wanted to work a lot faster on this video. I wanted to be like, alright, like, let me see what I can do now. But I just don't want to work on it. I don't want to work on a video that isn't even out, or, like, I currently don't have plans to release, like, right now, you know? Like... I can't be asked. I don't know. Can't be asked. How are you supposed to be asked to do something in your free time that they're not, like, benefiting from, you know? Like, as of right now, because I haven't uploaded the video, so I'm not getting any feedback on them or anything. So, as far as the internet is concerned, those videos don't exist. So I've just spent, like, so many hours, like, working on a video that effectively doesn't exist right now. You know what I mean? It's, like, it's hard to stay motivated in that regard. Also, the videos, like... Because the videos, is, like, a few weeks old now... Hold on. Good trick. Because it's a few weeks old now, and because obviously I've watched it a bunch of times, and because it's my creation, I think it's a terrible video, but it's just gotta come out. Yeah. I cannot release part 1 right now. It's just not of like that would basically be career suicide right there, in the sense of like I would just be killing all momentum. So I should be going ham on part 2 right now, because I'm going to be done with this before part 2 is finished. So I need, like... Don't clueless me. I get closer every week. God, I really need to place this fucking sandwich a bit further back. I just think it, like, the video, my issue with it is I talk too slow and too TikTok-y, but... That's, like, I think the actual, like, content is good. I'm really hoping that people, like, don't assume that I'm, like, the next PvZ YouTuber, and then when I upload something that's not PvZ, like, they won't watch. I'm really hoping that doesn't happen. I really do not want to be, like... PvZ Nuzlocke challenge, or like, this PvZ2 plant is bad, here's why. I don't want to do that. If people want to do that, that's obviously fine. I watch those videos a lot, like, I like them, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't give a fuck. Like, to be a full-time PvZ content creator, you pretty much need to, like, you need to play a lot of PvZ2, I feel like. I don't give a fuck about PvZ2. Like, I don't want to base my, like, let's just say, like, it took off and it was, like, a job. Why would I want to make my job a game that I really don't give a fuck about? Is that really any better than, like, a desk job that I don't give a fuck about? Like, is it really? At least at a desk job, I don't have to, like, pretend that I care about the job, you know? Whereas, like, on YouTube, like, you even if you're doing something you don't like, you have to pretend that you like doing it. It's like, you have this creative freedom to do theoretically anything you want, and you choose to, like, do something that you don't like, and you feel miserable because of it. Like, that's so awful, you know? I don't care about PvZ2 at all. I care about some mods, but, like, that's it.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Sigma Ohio edition D's lock. I like RCCH, but his original uploads of Brutal Mode EX Plus, he was calling it Ohio PvZ.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming.
Well, yeah, not only that, iPie, but like even when you make a video on PvZ1, it basically has to be some extremely fucking hard mod that makes you cry yourself to sleep. So it's like, pick your poison, right? Mods that are so hard that they're genuinely not fun at all and are just straight up miserable. Or talk about game I don't give a fuck about. Like... And then finally, when they make a new PvZ game or there's a big PvZ update, it always sucks. So then it's like, you wake up and you're like, yes, I get to make I get to make a bag today because I get to talk about how thing sucks for the millionth time. Like, I don't care. Like, yeah, I don't want to make a video on why PvZ3 is, like, worse than Hitler. I can't be asked. PvZ3 does suck, but it's... Well, I mean, it's not, like, that bad. It's just, like, mid as fuck. But it's, like... I'm not making a video on that. But, like, you practically have to if you're, like, a PvZ YouTuber. If it's good, then great, you get to talk about it, and then you get to make a bunch of videos on it. And if it's bad, then great, because then you make a bag off of being like, here's why this thing sucks. PvZ1 and Garden Warfare 2 and the mods, and that's it. I liked Garden Warfare 1, but I haven't played it in years, to be fair. I played a bit of Garden Warfare 2, I like it. I need to play more of it, though. But yeah, you're basically right. What the fuck is this? Horrors beyond my comprehension. Finally. Fuck, dude. Come on. That ledge grab was so stupid.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of
But yeah, I just want to make PvZ my first video because it's a pretty easy game to talk about. For editing, it was a fucking nightmare, but like, and grabbing footage. Well, that's primarily what I meant was grabbing footage, but... Yeah, like...
The short slide from manager to...
Ugh.
Well, not manager. Manager coming through. To see what... Boing. A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
It's really easy to talk about because obviously it's just structured by sub-levels, and you have something to talk about because you just talk about the plants and zombies that get introduced and the minigames. And then, like, the level as a whole, like, it just, like, it's structured in a way where it's so easy to talk about. I couldn't believe that no one had made, like, a long retrospective on PvZ. I genuinely cannot... I still can't believe it. Stupidly easy game to talk about that everybody likes, and you can capitalize off nostalgia, and no one's made a big video on it. Like, how? How is that even possible? It just seems like some extremely overlooked thing. And then that's where I come in. That's how I find my niche. How I break into the algorithm. Long video, tick. PVZ, tick. PVZ1, tick. Retrospective, tick. It also ranks Plants and Zombies. People like that, tick. The only crosses are like, I'm inexperienced, and I'm having 2 parts. I did not want it in 2 parts. I really wanted it in 1 part, but like, because I don't like having parts for videos. I think it's lame if you can avoid it.
Manager coming through.
I've seen viewers complain about it, and it makes absolutely no sense to me. Like having like no parts. Like, just one whole video and they complain, and I cannot, like... It's like, oh, it's too long, I can't watch it all, and it's like... You could watch an hour of it and then pause the video, and then come back later because YouTube remembers how much of it you've watched. It makes literally no sense for you to say that. Like, what do you mean it's too long? If it's in parts... Hell, if it's in parts, it's probably overall longer, because then you have to, like, do the whole thing of, like... Here's what happened last time, and it's like, here's what's happening this time, and it's like, you know, and then maybe even a teaser for the next thing. It's just like, if anything, it could extend the length. I agree, Peppa. But yeah, I don't like having videos in parts, but like, it makes sense. It makes sense in this case, because, number one, the video's super fucking long. If my first ever upload is 4 hours, or like just under it, people will just expect me to release 4-hour-long videos from there on out, which is just absurd, obviously. I need to set the bar somewhere. 2, late game is, post game is quite different from the main game, so it's just like different enough to warrant a separate video. And 3, because it makes me look more active, I can upload more frequently in that sense, so it works out pretty good. There's a guy, like, I'm sure he's a nice guy, and I like some of the videos I watch, but there's a guy who milks the fuck out of PvZ videos when it comes to, like, parts, right? There's this guy for PvZ2. He does, like, can I beat Plants vs. Zombies with only nut plants? And I haven't watched the videos in ages, but I'm sure he's on, like, part, like, 20 or some shit. Like, he's milking the fuck out of it. All the videos are, like, 15 minutes each or something, and then, like, just really short. Like, 10 to 20 minutes. Like, that's milking if I've ever seen it. Because I'm so awesome, I would do it in, like... I mean, PvZ2 is really long, so I'd probably do it in, like, 2 or 3 parts. No, it's not Creeps. I forgot the guy's name, but it's not Creeps. It is like some British guy, but it's not Creeps.
Hey.
Spanish, like how the reason why I can't watch Breaking Bad is because of the Spanish. That's a Breaking Bad reference. Is it possible to beat Plants vs. Zombies with only... like... I don't know, honestly, in my opinion, PvZ content is not something that can, like, last as, like, a job on YouTube. I don't think it can last for, like, several years. From, like, starting from now, I don't think it can. If Minecraft fucking fell off, then a significantly more limited game like PvZ, like, that's bound to, like... Can you beat Terraria? I'll get back to you on that one. I bet he's rich and happy. Well, I mean, he's rich. And then I have to watch Better Call Saul. And it's like, I can't Better Call Saul because I'm not done with Breaking Bad. Because I can't remember Spanish. With how long I've been waiting for English subtitles, I might as well just fucking learn Spanish, bro. I swear to God. I've actually been thinking of getting into Smiling Friends. It looks like a good show. It looks like a show that I would enjoy.
Welcome.
Can you find friends, family, and a fulfilling life?
Never fear,
No.
citizens of
'Cause I'm
the
too
Bikini
busy
Bottom.
playing
The
movie.
manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I said the other day, like, why can't some random woman riz me up? I stand by that. Why do I have to riz? I don't have riz. Why can't she riz?
Well, not manager. This is a job for...
How come when I go to the manga shop and I'm looking at, like... I, like, purposely, like, when I see, like, a manga where, like, the cover is, like, really sexual, I just kind of, like, I like flicking to random pages and just seeing how much, like, lewd shit you can find in a short amount of time because it's just, like, funny. So I'm doing that, right? And then some woman walks up to me and she's like, "Oh, you like manga too, huh?" And I'm like, "Oh, well,
Cleanliness is next to manager.
I don't read this. I don't even read manga, but, like, I'm mildly interested in it, and I watch anime." And then she's like, "Oh my god, I watch anime too." And then the rizzing starts.
Hey.
Hold on. I must first do this. How I look at bro after he says old McSigma had a Giat Skibbity, Ohio. In front of the 10 out of 10 goth/emo baddies. I have seen memes like that before, but I haven't seen them in a little bit, so that caught me off guard. The fucking... Skib... Old McSigma had a Giat. I'm just saying, right? If a woman would leave you because you say old McSigma had a Giat, then that means you can't be yourself around her, which means that she doesn't appreciate who you truly are. And therefore, what's the point of the relationship then? If you can't be yourself? You're, like, supposed to be, like, weird in a relationship. Because, like... it's showing your true self to someone who you put, like, the most trust into, you know? And who you love the most. What the Sigma? Does he not like brain rot? But it's funny. Dude, I'm seeing really funny ones on TikTok at the moment where it's like it'll be like 2000s generic movie but with like brain rot, and it'll just be like generic like high school movie tropes, but like they'll just obviously replace words with like phantom text and grimace shake and like dubs in the chat and stuff like that. It's like so because like he's really good at it too. It's just amazing. I love brain rot. Movie Mother replaces the patties with grimace shakes. Yes. Old McSigma had a yacht. Skibbity Ohio. Okay, I don't know if this is true, right? But I saw this TikTok where a woman said, "Here's how to get a lot more women to approach you," right? And she basically just said, like, wear pink. It doesn't. She said it doesn't have to be like overly pink, but she said like it's a somewhat feminine color, and therefore like it's just more attractive looking to women. So I'm kind of, you know, I'm kind of wondering like, maybe I should get like a faint pink shirt. I don't normally rock with those kind of colors, but maybe it could work. Maybe. Until I start singing Old McSigma had a gyat, and then she walks away, but, you know, maybe if you know, if I could even get someone to approach me, that's already better than normal. Ease us into the femboy transformation. No, I don't even like the color pink. Movie mother replaces SpongeBob with a thick emo girl. God need. Somebody made a Mr. Incredible mod in movie before, and I kept asking for an elastic girl. Speedrun getting a girlfriend day one. There's this guy on TikTok who does the Chica dance, who's been doing the Chica dance every single day until he gets a girlfriend. I forgot the exact day he's on, but he has been doing it every single day without missing a beat for roughly like 5 years. And he still does not have a girlfriend. It's an anime. It's a dance from an anime. And a lot of people obviously make jokes about, like, how is this still going, blah, blah, blah. I can't help but feel like the joke is actually making him less attractive because he's doing an anime girl dance. That might actually be decreasing his chances. To be honest. Maybe I should start doing the Chica dance. Maybe there's something hidden to it that I don't understand. Yeah. Nah, he's still doing it. He stole my feed. It's just that, like, he's not as popular, I think, as he used to be. Yeah, it's a lot of dedication. I'll certainly give him props for that. Go complain about it to Koopa, then Wilcon. Maybe he'll remove it. Be like, Koopa, I will block you. Unless you fix this, and then also I'll talk badly about you for the rest of your life. I'll get him working real quick. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. I remember seeing that one, Burger. That cannot be good for you. I remember, like, this is like a joke one, but it's pretty funny. I remember seeing one where it's like, not breathing until, like, Mr. Beast, like, comments on my video or whatever, and, like, he disabled comments.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Damn, rep, Koopa. Ripperoonie.
A new path.
Beep beep. Dude, I keep forgetting to do it. Keep forgetting to do the setup. It worked out this time, but... Oh no, dude, what the fuck? Why am I stuck? Where am I? That hasn't happened in, like, months. Like, actually. I'm not even exaggerating. That has not happened in at least months. Oh my god, dude. You're a default Leia? God, that was so fast. Kinda wanna... Hold on. Dude, I'm trying to get like a... That was not optimal. Yep. Notice how it doesn't work whenever you try to, like, purposely go for it. Oh, dude, fucking stop. Okay, there we go. I need to write that down somewhere. 17.4. try a few more times. I'll try like 5 more times. Dude, come on, that was close. Dude, I have no idea where the spot is. Fuck off, that was so unfair. Good. Wait, why did I do that? I have to fucking whatever, I give up. Get a timing of it later.
Ooh, so nice.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing!
I'll just have to like make a highlight of the successful attempt.
Can you hear me now?
Might as well do it for both even.
Welcome.
Demo update. Yippee.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy.
The brain rot is gone too. It's only a matter of time.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. See what? Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
I've always said.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, shoot! Or something! Jumping, jumper, jumper-oo! Mr. Squidward! Jumping, jumper, jumper-oo! Oh boy! Macho stuff!
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what...
This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Boing.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, can't swim. Ugh.
pretty nice. Yippee.
SpongeBob.
Why is Family Guy trending on Twitter? I did not touch that, dude.
A new path. No.
I was not supposed to do that. I was supposed to do the new setup. And I forgot again. How long is it gonna take to like convert to the setup I don't even know is better for definite? Like I think it's better, but I don't know. How long is that gonna take?
It's going up. There's the edge of.
Why does the... That's ridiculous that the upgrade text box cancels their voice lines. I don't even know if I ever noticed that before.
With the
Plankton.
Ow! We're men. Whoa! Take a breath, mint. Boing. Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. I'm feeling like more of a man already. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch
And
right
that
now.
is why I don't want to do SD1 too early, because then imagine if that happened afterwards. Hello, Cans, what's up? I can't see your entire message because Twitch wanted to fucking... Like, sometimes it'll just, like, you can't even see the entire message sometimes when someone types something. So then I have to, like, scroll. What is that? E. Oh yeah, that's like the EA logo, right? Yeah. God, I love EA. I've seen the one where it's like E E E E E E E.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
I do like that line.
Just another day in the life of
Like I mean, it's like a bit of a boring kind of logo, I suppose, but it's like I like what they
It's a short slide
would
from
do with
manager
it before.
to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Although they became so much of a punching bag for so long that it kind of like it feels boring to even talk about EA anymore.
Manager coming through.
Like nothing they do is like unexpected anymore. It's just kind of like you know what to expect from them with all the microtransactions and how they fucking like 5 billion FIFAs. Like I don't care anymore, bro. They also have like the most downvoted Reddit post of all time, if I recall correctly.
I'd like to wake up now.
Because it was in like some Star Wars game. I think you couldn't even... I don't think you could initially play as like Vader. I think you, or I don't know if it was Vader, but you had to like unlock someone from like crates or some shit. And they try to defend that by calling it like... I don't even remember how they try to excuse that shit, but they became the most downvoted post in Reddit history. That reminds me, actually, I wonder what's going on with that Reddit API thing, because, like, I haven't heard anything about it. Where, like, they're charging, like, way more for the APIs. And, like... They shouldn't even be allowed to do this, but they basically said, like, if mods are gonna lock forums, then they're gonna, like, take their mod away. And because the average Reddit mod is on, like, a massive power trip, they're obviously not gonna let go of their mod. So they just comply. That, like, should not be allowed. TBH. Reddit assemble, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, because they were threatening to just replace them with mods that would do the job. And I get it from that perspective, like, yeah, if you step down, someone else is just gonna take your position, so you might as well keep your position. But, like, it just makes you look like so much of a loser when, like, you won't let go of the position and, like, stand your ground. And it makes Reddit, like, just a terrible site.
This is a job for a manager.
I hardly ever go on Reddit. It's just for, like, niche things I need it for. Like, oh my god, like, the thing, you know? The thing that happens on Reddit happened to me where it's like... extremely specific problem, and then someone like there's like one thread that has the answer, and it's message deleted, user deleted. How come, right? Like a third of all Reddit users delete their accounts. I don't know if it's actually a third. That's what it fucking feels like, though. How come they all delete their accounts? Why is that such a common thing on the site? It seems more common than like every other like site. Like Twitter, Discord, it just seems so common. And it's always the fuckers who had something to say, too. Like, you'll just see message deleters, like, oh, wow, thanks, this is, like, the most helpful post of all time. Thank you so much, you saved my children from burning in the house fire. Like, wow, you saved my life, and it's just like, can't you read it? Every website, like, fucking sucks, though, obviously. It's not just... X. Fucking... God, no one calls it X. Everyone calls it Twitter. Like, how is it better than Twitter, right? It symbolizes, like, the fucking logo's a cute little bird. And, like, all, like, the homepage was, like, a birdhouse. Like, everything represented, like, birds and shit. What is it now? It's just a fucking X. I mean, apparently it represents something. I forgot what it was, because it's probably so fucking boring. I can't remember what it represented. Like, what are you supposed to, like, get from that? Oh, wow. Like, oh, it's so edgy. It's just fucking, it's just black and then, like, an X. Like, wow, that's crazy. Wow, look at this tweet that I retweeted. That sounds a lot better than... Look at this post I reposted. And I know there's a lot of websites where it's like, you have to call it post, but like, there was like an actual name to this one. When you say, I saw this post, it always had to be, I saw this post on Instagram or whatever. Now, it's like Twitter could be part of that too. I saw a post on X. That's fucking stupid. If you say you saw a tweet, everybody knows what it is. It gave a brand, what's the word? It made it more recognizable as a brand. It makes me wonder if he wanted a brand name rename so that, like, when you looked up articles of, like, what that site has been up to over the past, like, over the previous years, like, there wasn't as much of, like, a backlog of shit. And maybe, as well, so that Elon could feel like it's his actual, like, website. It was just so lame. Obviously, like, I feel like if most other people had control of the website, they would rename it back to Twitter. I certainly would. I don't think it has. I think it's here to stay. I mean, there have been people saying for years that YouTube has a couple years left, or... like, oh, if this website does insert bad thing here, they're gonna only have a couple years left at most, and then they do the thing, and then they're still around. I'm just, like, I don't think that it's gonna just disappear. It's still a big site. Even if it's not worth as much as it used to be, it's still a big site. I don't know how much ads cost, but they run a shit ton of ads. That's all I really know. I'm not calling it Zeet. Although I do see people say, like, a hit Zeet when their tweet blows up. You know, there have been people saying for a while that, like, Twitch doesn't have long, and I really don't think that's true. It was like, oh my god, Kick is gonna fucking destroy Twitch. Like, they're gonna be left in the dust in a couple years. It's already been, like, a year. Have you heard anybody talk about Kick in the past, like, ever? In the past few months? Like, probably not. Like, I don't know what happened to that site, but I don't hear a word about it. Which either means that it fell off, or the people who care about it just kind of, like, they actually moved to Kick, and so you don't hear from them anymore.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I remember somebody asking me before why I don't stream on Kick. It was like, there's less rules, and it's like, what could I possibly want to do on Kick that I can't do on Twitch? Like, Kick still has rules. I mean, like, what can I do? Like, genuinely, what can I do? Gamble. Okay, well, I don't want to do that. You can probably, like, same old, like, sus stuff without getting banned. Okay, I don't want to do that. Like...
These just ooze macho.
What rules? Kick is funded by, like, fucking gambling money. In my opinion, Kick's strategy... You know how they have a 95% split? I think they're gonna decrease it to, like, 80 in future, but because it's still better than Twitch, like, they're hoping to get everybody in now, so that when they make the site worse inevitably, like every website on the entire planet, it's like, oh, well, it's still better than all these other sites, so I basically have to use it, or I'm too comfortable with the site, I can't be bothered to switch off of it. Because 80% is still good, and then they'll decrease it to 70, which rivals, like, Twitch and YouTube, so as long as they don't decrease below 70, then they're fine. I think they'll just slowly decrease it until it hits 70%, which is still, again, like, not bad, but... I do think that's the strat to try and make it more profitable. I have no idea what the Kick ad situation is like. I haven't even used the site, like, not even to experiment. I don't want to touch it.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Oh my god, I forgot about that guy, bro. Like, dude, those fucking assholes that just, like, go to, for some reason, specifically Japan, and then just, like, I'm not even joking, they had a direct impact. Like, they now, Japan has now, like, banned foreigners from exploring certain parts of, like, just certain areas, basically. Like, not entire, like, cities, but, like, they'll kind of be, like, branched off paths so they're not allowed to go down or whatever, because, or sometimes even bigger than that, because they're scared of... Obviously, they're scared of, like, people like us coming over and just fucking ruining everything, but it's, like, it's just so depressing. Because, like, Japan is not good with, like, treating foreigners too well anyway, and then that just making us so much worse. Because it just makes us look like we're fucking, like, animals, you know what I mean? What's up, Arkham? Thank you for the good luck. Woke up at a shitty time today. That is unfortunate. Hopefully you can fix the sleep schedule. No, I'm not talking about, Logan Paul. There's, like, Kick streamers who just harass, like, Japanese citizens. They'll, like, go on a train and just, like, scream. Even though it's, like... People, like, the Japanese people, like, quiet and stuff on trains. Because it's just, like, you know, it's just, they kind of, like, the mentality is just, like, leave people alone. But then you just have, like, these fucking, like, Americans or whoever or Brits or whoever, Canadians coming in. And then they're just fucking screaming and just, like, stealing people's stuff and, like, just all this stuff that's just, like, what the fuck, man? And they do it to, like, get a reaction, and because people will watch it. And yeah, it's partly the viewer's fault as well, but, like, why would you... do these people not get secondhand embarrassment? Not secondhand embarrassment, like, do they not get embarrassment, and then do the viewers not get secondhand embarrassment? Like, I'm terrified of, like, doing anything that could have people, like, look at me funny in public. And these people are willing to just, like, scream and do all sorts like that. Do you not have, like, any sort of filter, man? Do you care about the bag that much? Like, how do you look at yourself in the mirror? How do you, like, wake up and just be like, oh, yeah, today's the day I just, like, harass a bunch of people, and, like, I scream, and then people look at me funny? And I'm gonna go to bed, with not a care in the world tonight, and it's just, I just can't imagine that. I'm, like, so overly conscious about what, like, some random people in public could think about me. I remember, like, when I went to the beach last week, I, like, didn't take my jumper off even though it was hot. Because I noticed, when I was in the car, that there was, like, a tiny, like, stain. Like, here, there's, like, a tiny stain on the top of the shirt. And I was, like, too self-conscious about, like, what people would think of me if they saw a stain on a shirt. So I just, like, kept the hoodie on, even though it was hot. I can't stand secondhand embarrassment either. When there's something embarrassing happens, in, like, an anime episode, for example, I have to, like, mute or pause or, like, do something usually. Because it's just too much, I can't bear it, bro. Muting, or, like... Yeah, I usually pause, that's, like, usually the stress, is the pause. I can't stand it. Which is a shame, because there are a lot of anime that I like where they just have, like, these really strong, like, secondhand embarrassment moments. Which means they're written well, but, like, it's just hard to watch. It hurts the enjoyment, and it's not even the show's fault, it's just, like, you know. Yeah, like, Japan has, like, a really rough, like, work ethic, but, like, if you're, like, rich as fuck and then you don't even need to work there, like, living there doesn't seem bad at all. Except for, like, the fucking tsunamis. I mean, you could argue that living practically anywhere would be good as long as you're rich, but, like, Japan seems like pretty good choice. But then, obviously, like, if you're not welcomed in all areas... Like, I've heard of things, like, as an example, sometimes they'll have, like, if you walk into a bar or whatever, like, they'll sometimes have, like, a foreign version of, like, a menu where the prices are just higher. Or there'll be, like, a club where it's, like, no foreigners allowed, and it's just stuff like that. It's fucking weird. They're just allowed to be casually racist for some reason, because it's, like, Japan. And I was hoping that we could, like... break down the barriers, you know, just kind of like treat everybody equally. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? And it's just, and then fucking dickhead cunt ass shows up and he's just screaming in the trains in Japan for his 2,000 viewers. Because they're all like, they all haven't gone outside in like a month at least. And they're just like, no, mother, I'm not going to my brother's birthday party. I have to watch this guy harass Japanese citizens. Like... I cannot believe that shit's allowed. Like, that just goes, like, that's the issue with Kick. Like... They're so desperate to be different that they just, from Twitch, so they just end up doing something that's just worse. Because I feel like Twitch would not tolerate that. Unless it was a woman doing it, of course, in which case they would definitely tolerate it. Or they'd ban it for like a day. Funny Alinity feeding your cat vodka. Like, so quirky. It means it just means point. Like, as in upgrade point, as in I can upgrade either of the character's abilities. The gambling streams are cringe, too. Because obviously then you're just like brainwashing kids with that shit. I mean, you could argue that they shouldn't be watching in the first place, but like, the problem is that it's too easy to like click on these. Apparently, Kick does have like a filter that lets you disable the gambling streams. If that's true, then that's good. I like that. But yeah, like Twitch still allows gambling, but only on like approved sites. But it's still the same fucking thing. Shit shouldn't be allowed in the first place. It's just too easy to just click on a stream that has gambling on it, you know? Like, and you don't even realize like how normalized it's become. I said on stream before, I was like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if I like use my Twitch money to like buy like a couple scratch tickets and scratch them on stream? But then I realized like that would be like promoting gambling effectively, and I was like, oh, I shouldn't do that actually. We don't even like realize it because it's like it's just so normalized. Like, I wasn't even thinking of it like that. I've done one scratch ticket in my life, and I kind of like, I'm not gonna call it like an addiction, but like I do sometimes. I'm just like, damn, I could scratch a card right about now. I believe you're a wait, I think men have always been allowed to take their shirt off. I think. I watch a streamer who takes his shirt off pretty consistently. So I assume you're allowed to, like, you've always been allowed to.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, Mal, like, well, it'd be sexist, really, not homophobic, but, like... I don't know, I've just seen clips of, like, where they're being, like, purposely sexual, like, you can't even argue that it's, like, accidental. Like, I've seen clips where they're literally, like, literally shaking their ass, like, right in front of the camera, like, slapping their ass, and just things like that. But Twitch, I think, made the TOS, like, a little more lenient when it comes to, like, sexual content. Like, I think that's what it... Because I remember they allowed, like... Do you remember when they allowed, like, showing, like, nudity on stream and then people exploited the fuck out of it? And then they, like, undid it? I still think they changed the rules in a way where still you can be a little more sexual. I think accidental nudity is, like, allowed now, where it's, like, you don't have to, like, ban a streamer for being, like, for accidentally showing porn or something. Also, I like how I missed that after I finally get a run going. That's, like, typical. Yeah, like, I don't know how Twitch did not expect that to go south, but you were allowed. If I wanted to, during that time period, I could have been like, you know what, guys, I'm gonna watch some hentai on stream. I couldn't even get banned for it. It's crazy. We could have watched hentai together. I could have gone on, like, X videos or whatever the fuck, and I could have typed in, like, anime girl gets fucked by tentacle monster or whatever, and then I could show it on stream, I could react to it, and I could not get banned. Actually incredible. I don't know when he showed his meat, but he streams on YouTube. I don't know what YouTube's guidelines are. The fat dude that went live butt naked, and it was okay because his stomach naturally covered everything. Why do I feel like that was Boogie or someone? I feel like I remember seeing a Boogie tweet about that, but I could just be lying to myself. Anyway, what's up, Quirty? Luck is
Another day
funny.
in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Kabam! Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Frickin' sweet.
Hey.
Exclamation manager. Like a boss.
I'd like to wake up.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what the guidelines are right now. I'm wondering if you're actually still allowed to draw nudity or not.
The manliness has landed.
Manager is always prepared. Yeah, people just use the command as a joke. It's based off of a really old joke in my stream. Well, basically, like, people used to ask me to VC, like, a lot. To the point where I actually had to put text on the screen that said, like, don't ask to VC, because it was actually getting annoying how many people were asking and how often. I don't know, people would just, like, they would hear a VC between me and a friend, and then some fucker who I've never even heard of before in my life just shows up in the chat for the first time, and he's like, can I join your VC? And it's like, I don't even know who you are. I don't even know who you are. It's, meme archive. For your purposes. Dude. Archive meme is for the mods. I don't even know that clip is.
Welcome.
Is it? Okay, well.
Never fear, good citizen.
Yeah, there were like some links that don't work anymore and stuff like that. I didn't realize that one was like dead. I don't remember what it was.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, so the reason why some memes are archived is because, like, they're just not funny, or they're under so many layers of jokes that it's just, like, no one could... Chris is in the... Like, he's known for just being... I don't know, he's just funny. Like, his existence is funny, right?
A manager is always
His existence is funny. And he used to be known back in the day for going AFK on his streams all the time, right?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
He would go AFK sometimes for like 24 hours plus. Like, it has happened several times in the past. So he was known for going AFK. His view accounts would increase when he went AFK because people had to be there to witness the events of Chris going AFK. So the joke is just that he would go AFK anywhere, even in prison.
I'd like to wake up now.
He went AFK so often, right, that he had to give another community member his phone number so that they could text him that he's live when he accidentally, like, leaves, like, goes AFK. It's just like... I don't know how it's like so... Like, how do you be like that forgetful that you like don't remember to end the stream? I've only ever accidentally not pressed the stop streaming button once. And and then I realized like 30 seconds later. No, not Chris Chan. Most of the archive memes are really old, so I probably didn't even know who Chris Chan was when that meme was made. Hell, you can kind of tell that's an old meme, from the name K-Ways. I haven't seen that name since, like, I swear, like, 2018 or something. It used to be a regular in my chat, though. Is the run dead? Oh my god, I was paying attention. Okay, I mean, the run was, like, almost certainly dead anyway. Yeah.
Welcome.
Never fear.
Chris is just fucking funny.
The manager is here.
Half the shit he says, that wouldn't be funny if anyone else said it. It's just funny because specifically he said it.
In the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next.
I have a Chris emote. Hold on, let me... What is it? It's like... Yeah. Isn't that incredible?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement.
Nice.
Adventure.
I'm sure it'll be bussin'. I've had my PC for 4 years, but it'll last me another few years, I think. But yeah, sometimes, every now and then, you just gotta go for a change.
Not manager. A manager is always prepared.
You gotta spice it up.
See what?
This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
I assume you're getting it, like, very soon.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. It's a good thing
Develop these. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I would imagine that's pretty important.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Especially if, like, the game you make is, like, not even running well on the hardware that you have.
Yep. Excitement.
Then that in itself would be an issue.
Another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to
cleanliness is next to managerliness.
See what?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. I love opening presents. A manager is always prepared.
Yeah.
Hey.
So 10 minutes is ridiculous. I mean, do you have an SSD?
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Macho stuff.
Fair enough, I guess. I remember when I got this PC, and, like, the first game I played on it for an extended period of time was fucking Danganronpa, as if, like, that's actually, like, taking advantage of, like, the new specs in any way. Good game, though. I remember that so vividly, because I remember, like, I started playing it, and then ordered PC parts, and I was like, alright, I gotta back up the save, like... And then hopefully I can get it working on this new PC.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, and even then, like, you might still want to pick up a modern game from time to time, maybe. And then the specs will help with that. Mario Kart... Nah, the kart mod gambling addiction. If you're gonna gamble, you might as well put her all on red, TBH. Is this what speedrunning is like? Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Ants. Why do you think you love women too much? You can never love them enough, TBH. They're ruining my life. Hashtag relatable. I hate girls. They are icky and have cooties. I think I hate this, but I can't stop. Yeah, it's literally speedrunning. Because it's like, you know you can do something. That's what makes it addicting. Like, knowing that you can get the time you're going for. You're completely capable of it. And the more you try, the closer you'll be to getting it. It's just like a statistical inevitability as long as you keep grinding for it, so you just feel like you can never stop.
With the
Scared to go back. If running the game gives you AIDS, there's also the possibility of just like not playing it. But obviously, I'm not saying that's definitely the right thing to do. I'm just saying like.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Like it can be an option.
Whoa! Take a breath, man.
I hate Rust. It depends on like what the game is, but some games are so atrocious to de-rust. From my experience, the worst fucking speed game to like de-rust in that I know of is SM64. It's like all the camera movements and everything. I practiced a lot, and I had like this massive spreadsheet like telling me like what new strats I had implemented and what exactly, well, not super specific, but it'd just be like lag reduction or whatever, you know, like stuff like that. Like, I booted up the game a couple weeks ago to test like my HDMI converter thing. And like, I just don't remember how to do a lot of little inputs. Or, like, I can feel myself reverting to old strats I used to do before I implemented the new ones. And it's just like, yeah. What's 2mm? I have not seen tomorrow be used like that before. I've seen like TMW, for example. But not that.
Hey, Roy! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
Yeah, it was my, as far as I'm aware, it was my first ever console game. Like, I know my first game was either, like, Movie or Pokemon Sapphire, but I don't know which one, so, like... But this was definitely my first, like, home console game, for sure. There's no doubt about that. I remember, like, for some reason, the PS2 just didn't come with fucking memory cards. Like, I have no idea why. It came with a built-in DVD player, but not memory cards, which are, like, practically mandatory. Like, okay, thanks. And so I kept playing No Cheese and Depression every day. And then I'd have to get ready for school, and I couldn't figure out how to, like, get past that point. And then we finally got a memory card. Pokemon Snap. That seems like a pretty fun first game to have. I've never played it, but, you know, Pokemon Snap seems neat. Probably. God, they couldn't even give you, like, a shitty little, like 4 megabyte memory card or some shit, bro. Like, they couldn't even do that. It's like... How's anyone supposed to play the games? My PS2 still works. I've never really had issues with it, even. I mean, sometimes not reading games, but it's usually games that are really scratched. Like, I don't think the console itself has, like, any actual issues. I remember trying the DVD feature on it, like, once as a kid, and it was not liking the DVD. And then I feel like I remember using that DVD in an actual DVD player and it was working, so maybe the built-in DVD player feature wasn't working on my PS2, but I haven't tried it since, so I don't know if that was a coincidence or if I'm misremembering. But, yeah. No batteries included, kinda, yeah. Yeah, like, from what I've been told, it was a little lower quality than actual DVD players, but it was cheap. The PS2 was cheaper than the average DVD player at the time. So, for parents and some, you know, some kids and stuff, or teenagers, it was a DVD player. And then for the kids, it was a console. It's fucking amazing. It's like a DVD play, like you buy it as a DVD player, and then it's just games. Crazy. I like games. It's funny, I go into, like, charity shops, and I just see, like, DVD players and stuff, and I get really, like, nostalgic about that shit. Just, like... makes me remember the good old days. Big fucking massive... Like, they're usually huge, too. They're usually, like, really big for some reason. They're apparently really good for, like, pass-through. If you're playing, like, retro consoles, I've heard that they're, like, really good for, like... if you want to hook up, like, to multiple, like, TVs or whatever. Like, buying, like, DVD players or, like, VCRs players or whatever that have a bunch of ports on the back. Like, it's really good for that, apparently. So you can get, like, a cheap, like, DVD player for, like, 10 quid or whatever, and then you have, like, pass-through stuff, which is, like, it seems pretty neat. But I don't need that. Yeah. It's pretty cool. My setup on my CRT is so scuffed. Hold on, give me a sec.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, my CRT. The back port of my CRT is a SCART input. So I have, like, a SCART adapter where you plug composite cables into it, and then it plugs into a SCART cable. But I also have video splitter cables for my capture card. So I literally have splitter cables on the composite ports, and then it'll literally, like... and then it'll feed off that input. Like, it's kind of funny that it's, like... I have that going into, like, a SCART converter. Anyway, how long have I been live for? 5 hours, 59 minutes, and 42 seconds. I might as well end it now, because by the time I say goodbye, it'll be 6 hours. Alright, so what happened today? I lost a run in Guess 2. And then I got nowhere for the rest of the stream. I don't even think I got past Rubber for the rest of the stream. But yeah, it's whatever. I'll probably be live tomorrow. So yeah, anyway, thank you for watching, and goodbye.